We're good to go.
And it has to go.
What's up? You are breaking up. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Try one more time.
What are the glyphs they're starting?
I could not hear that. Sorry.
The second half of your sentence just went.
You might need to be closer to your camera.
Yeah, you're a little far.
What are your blank for blank?
Your glyphs for your starting soon screen.
Oh!
What are your glyphs for the starting
the glyphs.
screen? Is that the Records of the Realms thing?
Yeah, that is a probably illegal font that I found that just says starting soon over and over again in mage type.
Go to Canva, bro.
What? No.
Use Canva. It's free.
I'd rather do things
I just
illegally.
thought it was cool.
Anyways.
Alright, have fun with that.
Oh, I should start my thing too.
Anyways, hello, people who are joining us. Apparently, friends of our other friends.
Hello.
Nice to have you here, and any of the other people who are not specifically just us watching our own game. Welcome. Thanks for coming. Here for a good time.
Absorbed like that.
I'm Vander, the DM for at least this part of the Gentlefolk Saga of this own little homebrew world that we are currently fucking around hardcore in. This week we have at least one new person, one returning, and hopefully a secondary returning, along with probably our 4 more regular peeps as well. Just so everyone can do an introduction and everyone gets a chance, we're just going to go around. I'm going to go over to Poppy, because Poppy is right next to me on the screen.
Oh no.
So introduce yourself, introduce your character, and enjoy the spotlight.
You know, okay.
Do you want me to go first and we'll come back to you?
Yeah, so someone can show me how it's done.
Sure.
Hi, I'm Echo. I play Belladona Bells, the chaotic fire-obsessed fairy.
Should I go next?
Do it up.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Alright. Hi, I'm Mellow, aka Mellowette, aka Mel, whatever the hell you want to call me. And well, actually, what you can call me is you can call me Maybe, because I play Maybe the Kenku Cleric / Bard, and she's a
I
chaos
hated
child.
every bit of that.
No, you don't.
It's beautiful.
Horrible.
I'm calling out Minta next. Minta, your turn.
Hi. I'm Mint, and I'm playing Yvette Rain, the necromancer with a gun.
Yeah, why did we give her a gun?
Why not?
Why not? They found it.
We gave them a gun because
That's
I
it.
just gave everybody something stupid
Oh, that's
at this
right.
point.
Also, they're very squishy, so they needed it.
That's fair.
A gun
That's
is
fair.
not more powerful than your whatever.
Don't
Also, just they
attempt
wanted
this
a gun.
logic.
Let's go over to Sid real quick.
Hi, you can't see me right now because I'm driving home from work. But I'm Ariel, and I play Sid, the mom friend grave paladin. It's not a real thing, but I'm making it a thing.
And
Oh yes, I am a grave cleric, by the way.
yeah,
Just a
Sid's
side
kind of
note.
adopted kid, sort of.
Kinda.
over to Sprig.
Hi, I'm Sprig, also known as Kareen, also known as Purple Wolf, like everywhere. But I'm playing Sprig, who's a bard who doesn't sing.
That's my twin sister, y'all.
Oh yes, and twins to Belle.
Okay.
And now
And pass
Poppy,
the message.
if you'd like.
Yes, it's my turn. Okay. Sorry.
You're good.
Now I'm nervous. Great. I'm Poppy Veritas, or Poppy V, or just Poppy. I am playing Lyra. Cannot pronounce her own last name. That was my fault. She is a. Don't laugh at me.
No, that's the whole mood. I empathize greatly.
Yeah.
You should see some of the last things I've given my characters. Stares at Kadate Baekwiandolin.
Oh god, yeah.
So Lyra is a Circle of the Forest Druid.
And
I'm
we,
sorry, I'm laughing at the captions and what it picked up when I said Kadate's name.
what did it say?
I said like cottage on the bakery lane.
Oh no!
That's kind of amazing.
Cottage core lesbian.
I mean, actually though, she's just a cottagecore lesbian with a sword. Like that's what she is.
It's true.
That sounds amazing.
I'm deceased. Anyway, D&D.
Hi, deceased. Anyways, who remembers
I'm dad.
what happened on session 3?
My dumbass flirted with someone who looked like my brother.
Yeah,
That's all I
happened.
remember.
That was some weird stuff.
So Orton picked us up at the tavern the other day. Yvette was gone. Maybe he was sad about it. Maybe tries to drive the cart. Sid doesn't let her until much later. Maybe. We reach a fork in the road to 2 towns, Milfoss or Xanar. We chose Milfoss, if memory serves correct.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lean-to where we meet an elvish individual named Helith, who apparently looks like Bells' brother. He's pretty chill. He makes alcohol. Not very good alcohol, but he makes alcohol.
Peach and carrot. Peach and carrot mead.
Yeah, peach and carrot mead, which is terrible.
You don't know? Have you tried it?
It sounds
Tell.
terrible. in theory.
Peach mead doesn't sound bad. It's the carrot.
Peach mead sounds great, but with the carrot, it's weird. Okay.
Movie combos that I've had before, so it's not terrible, but it's just not what you would choose.
Yeah,
not
no.
the
No
first
one
thing.
goes in and is like, you know what I need? Some peach and carrot.
Yeah, totally. So he left spots with Orton. Comes with us to Milfoss. When we get there, he left, I think, or Taw, who was driving the cart, called up the gate for like Rick, and we didn't get an answer. But there seemed to be figures up there. Turns out the town is overrun by necromancers and zombies. So we started fighting our way through the city. We finally get to we beat up a bunch of necromancers and zombies. I think maybe actually got the most kills, which makes me very happy.
She got 5 of them.
Fuck yeah.
That's why she drank the alcohol.
Chaos Child for the win. And then we learned from the townsfolk that the town mayor of sorts, Reynard, was locked up in his house or in another house. We go and bust him out, find out 2 of his children are missing. So we tell him we're going to get him his kids back. And we had Sprig cast Sending to talk to one of the kids. And the info we got from them was that there's some kind of ritual. The necromancers that took them said they were going to use the kids to make a blood sun rise. None of us know what that really means. We just understand that it's a ritual to gain power, and it focuses on the negative aspect of death because these necromancers worship the dead 3, and I'm missing one of them, but 2 of them are Ball, I think, and Merkel.
Yep.
My notes are very scratchy.
And Bane.
I apologize.
Bane was the 3rd.
Bane. I really want to do a Bane voice right now, but I'm not going to do it. Do it. You chose the darkness. I was born in it. And that's not even the line.
Incredible.
So good, though.
Thanks.
Well done. 10 out of 10.
I love you, Vinny.
Any other additional memories that people have so
No.
far?
No.
Choices were made.
Good choices.
Consequences rendered.
Consequences rendered?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
It's something that one
Just
of my
like any
friends
good
says.
restoration.
Choices are made,
Rendered.
consequences rendered.
Fair enough. We will. That's basically everything for the most part. You guys did begin your travels. Started with Orton, switched over to Helith as Orton took over, taking care of the toll world. Helith shared drink with you guys, gave drink to Maybe, also fought alongside you guys when you tried saving Milfoss from at least some of the necromantic infection that seems to be going around. I say infection, just the necromantic creatures that have been going around. You did speak to Reynard about his kids. I believe Miriam and Ignatz were their names. Sprig was clutch with Sending and sent a message to them after we spent, I think, 20 minutes trying to figure out how to use 25 words. Like you do.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was
everyone
impressive.
That was a great collaborative effort.
It was great. Really loved it. And you guys.
Take out a pad of paper and you write it down and you make sure it's right.
You guys decided to take a long rest, assuming that the second you guys wake up, if you guys rush, you should be able to stop whatever might be happening. That is your
yes, that's right.
current plan. Now everybody is currently asleep in the vehicle. The middle of the night, Yvette, Lyra, you guys do approach Milfoss, and outside of Milfoss, which is known for lumber in general, their giant wooden gate structure, you see a dwarf that Yvette you've run into before, sitting on the outside, right in front of his horses. Currently, just like has a longbow out and is just shooting arrows up at a couple of zombies that are on top of the roof of the towers.
Just casually.
Sounds
Basically.
about right.
The rest of you guys are asleep, but in the middle of the night, we'll say what, like 2 a.m. The rest you two come across this wagon.
Cool. Can we just I just want to sneak in.
Roll me a stealth check.
Lyra's just gonna sit and watch her attempt this.
Them.
Them. Sorry.
You're good. I can find my fucking stealth. Oh, I have a -1 to stealth. This is gonna go great. That would be a 3.
Creak.
Okay.
You don't do a good job. For
Maybe I need to make and send you a dice gel as well.
Yeah,
You
seriously.
might.
I think they got some of Ariel's curse.
what is
Hey.
Hey, Ariel, light your candle.
Yeah.
for the people inside the vehicle? What is everybody's passive perception?
It's a 16.
12.
I guess it's more than 3.
13.
Numbers. Hold on.
Numbers, probably, yeah.
Probably. I mean,
I thought I thought passive perception was like a B or C or something.
Yours is 14, Ariel.
Thank you.
Did it just come around on the thing, or do you have it?
No, I have everyone's up.
Cool.
Just all the sheets open. They have all the sheets open.
Maybe you are the first to awaken as you hear.
Wait, is it me?
Maybe, yeah, maybe you hear
Oh, God.
as something metallic, sounds like a gun hitting the side of a wooden wagon. As
Whoopsie.
Yvette is struggling to get inside the wagon.
Okay, so she has a crossbow. She's gonna fire off her crossbow in the direction of the noise. Because she doesn't know it could be a zombie.
No, wait.
Roll an,
Oh god, that's
roll an
fair.
attack with
And
disadvantage.
literally she calls out, stay down on the ground, you motherfucker!
Wait. Oh god, I can't do this because it's just touch. Never mind. I'm so sorry.
Roll an attack with
I was
disadvantage.
gonna give you bark skin. I'm
maybe.
so sorry.
With disadvantage?
Yeah, you just woke up. Yeah, you have no idea.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I'm just double checking that that's what you said.
You're just like, "Meow."
Let's see. With disadvantage, let's see. What is this one? Why am I using the dice that are uninked in a dim room? Is this a 6? No, that's the 9. Okay, so 8 plus 5, 13?
Pretty sure that still hits.
That, yeah, that hits.
Yvette, you hear
Very
maybe
squishy.
you're maybe just yelling at you with one of her random phrases as just in your shoulder.
Oh, that's
No.
a D8 plus 2. I'm very sorry. I rolled an 8.
At least you're not a rogue. Like it could have been worse.
Like me.
I'm so sorry.
Do you want to
So
add
it's
like
what, 10 points of damage?
yeah?
10 points of damage. I'm so sorry.
Can you not murder my partner
I'm
2 seconds after I got back? Holy shit.
Do you want to add like some smite
Oh,
damage
fuck.
to it or something? You know, just make
No.
it spicy.
Listen,
Make it spicy. Anyways.
Vincent.
Anyways, everyone in the vehicle at the moment has now woken up to Yvette.
Probably just hearing Yvette going, "Oh, what the fuck?"
Yeah, has a bolt in
Lyra's
the
kind
arm.
of giggling in the background. Sorry.
Oh,
I'm a terrible
God.
person.
all right. Maybe no.
Yeah, seeing Yvette, maybe we'll immediately just go in Sid's voice. God damn it, Yvette.
Yvette has now sat on the ground and taken their notebook out and is like looking at their shoulder
Oh,
and like making a
Jesus.
sketch of what the arrow wound looks like.
All right,
course
come
they
here
are.
so I can pull that out of there first.
Wait, hold on. I'm almost done my sketch.
You're
Very
about to
important.
pass out. Oh my god.
I'm fine.
Talk comes around, glaring like, "Who the fuck is trying to sneak it?" I remember you, and just like points at Yvette.
Hello.
Yeah, maybe just kind of gestures at Yvette and goes, a bitch, in Sid's voice.
I don't know if that's to me or to you, but why do you have
Gesturing at Yvette.
why do you have a bolt in your shoulder?
Well,
Maybe just smiles and goes, Mama didn't raise no bitch.
They woke baby.
listen, when you live in the fast-paced life of research, things happen.
I would really quickly like to come up and offer 10 good berries to
Thank you.
Yvette. They will each berry restores 1 hit point.
Thank
And
God.
provide enough nourishment to sustain a creature for 1 day.
Nice.
So
And who the
well,
fuck
happy
are
birthday.
you?
Great start, guys.
Sid, what were you saying?
And who the fuck are you?
I'm assuming that's to Lyra.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize we haven't met before. I'm Lyra. Hi.
And if you want the rest of you to know who she is, you guys can recognize her, because I don't know if we clarified on the exactness with that, so it's up to
I
y'all.
think it was on the Discord that we tried.
Ariel may not have seen those messages.
Oh no,
I
don't
probably
think so.
also
No,
did
no,
not
it's
see
fine,
those
don't worry
Well,
about it.
messages.
Sid doesn't
I'm so
have to
sorry.
know, but the rest of you could.
No.
So
No.
Yeah. Maybe and Sid can be out of the loop this time, so maybe we'll just waddle
Yeah.
up, stick out a hand, and go, call me maybe.
but,
Call me Lyra.
Sprig and Bells you recognize, whether from a brief interaction or more long term. The
This is our
druid that
tea
you know.
party friend.
Sprig has only bothered
Oh.
to cast it up as soon as she knew who it was, so she just kind of like tiredly waves and then lays back down.
Okay. Hugs?
Oh, no.
Maybe we'll take a hug.
In the morning, yes, but right
Got
now,
I'm gonna walk over and very gently pull the bolt out of Yvette's shoulder.
You don't do that. You watch Talk and be like, no, you gotta. This is gonna hurt worse, and just he pushes it the rest of the way through.
Oh my god!
No!
If you do it the other way, you can leave part of the arrow hidden.
I am a woman
is
of
still taking
medicine.
notes.
I'm a person of the arrow, and he just holds up his quiver, just being like, gestures to his clothes that are made from hides that he's killed. Just
Bells is gonna lean up from the thing and be like, "Yeah, no, he's right."
Fascinating.
Oh right, here. Come,
Does the
let me
same
put-
thing happen with a bullet? Are you supposed to push that through too?
I don't
He-
think
It's
that's how
better
that
if it
works.
goes all the way through. Otherwise, it may have to stay in there, depending, because not many people know how to deal with those.
yeah.
Interesting.
Todd just like looks ponderous in the distance, and then he like shakes his head like, "No, I'm gonna go back to," and he just goes back
Should
and
we
just starts
find out?
No.
No.
Does anyone want to test the theory?
He lifts
Not
it
on
up.
me. I can make things.
He lifts it up. So what's with that? Do you guys want some meat?
Oh, is that Hila?
Yeah.
Carrots.
Vinny?
Yep.
We have not gotten our full night's rest yet, right?
No, you guys are gonna be allowed to continue it
Okay.
when you
Okay,
so
how-
choose to lie back down.
Okay. How about we finish this party tomorrow after we save the kids that are about to be put down for a blood sacrifice? I feel like that could be a real good research opportunity, but we could miss
That
it
sounds
if we're not
fun.
careful.
Fine. All right. Quick sleep and then blood sacrifices. Are we part of this or are we watching it? What's the
We're stopping it, but you can interview the people that are doing it to see the motivation. And then maybe you can try it.
Are you sure we can't help?
Yes, because the bad gods of necromancy are in charge of this.
Fine.
Does Yvette
That
care
is
about that?
objective.
Thank you. Okay. I was about to ask how much Yvette actually cares about that.
Yeah.
Sid is gonna like sit halfway up again, and she's gonna be like, Yvette, there are children involved. Maybe you can sacrifice adults later, but we don't sacrifice children. And she's gonna lay back down.
Healith just raises the bottle. Here! Just back down.
Alright. Sleep, then blood sacrifices, and then lunch. Alright.
So, the rest of you can complete your long rest. I will say this is an opportunity for at least Yvette and Lyra. If you have any long-term spells that you wanted to cast that would last longer, that would last 8 hours to 24 hours, you could then take a short rest and recover them, most likely.
Ooh.
Yvette, I know for certain can. I'm not sure if druids have that same capability, but
I want to see.
if there's
I'm
anything...
gonna cast mage armor in that case, which lasts 8 hours, and I only have to trance for 4.
Yep.
So I'll cast it right before I trance, so I'll have 4 hours.
Oh yeah, you are actually both elves, so you guys can take 4-hour rests.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Yucky.
So,
I
So
don't.
I'll cast mage armor.
I don't have anything except for water breathing, and I don't think we're gonna encounter that around here. Although, you know what? I'm gonna
Who
put it up
knows?
there just in case.
I was gonna say, if you didn't do it, I would make sure you ran into a water situation.
I'm gonna do it just in case.
Just for that. Okay. Cool.
All right, that's water breathing.
Alright. So, everybody can take their long rest, heal up, put all your spells back, and for now, Yvette, you have mage armor for the next 4 hours after waking up, and everyone has water breathing for the next, I think, 18 hours now.
Oh, cool.
So, pretty solid.
It's for 24 hours.
24 hours, but you take 4-hour rest, so 20 hours.
That's right. Never mind. My bad.
Either
I'm
way.
bad at math.
I was also bad because I said 18, which was wrong.
You just had to subtract 4.
Look,
Reverse math is hard.
thank you. I was literally going to
Reverse math
say
is hard.
that exact thing.
It's true.
Anyways, you all wake up. It is still dark out because you are trying to beat the sunrise. But Ta, like after what is like almost exactly 8 hours, like just knocks on and says, "If you guys are really gonna try to save those kids, now would be a good time to get up."
Thanks,
Maybe just sits up grumbly and starts swearing in dwarvish whispers.
That is my exact same mood, maybe. All right. Off we go. Does everyone have everything? Maybe do you have your crossbow? Yvette, your gun?
Got it. Are you sure that we have to save the children?
Maybe points her crossbow at Yvette.
Oh, okay. All right.
If you're gonna do it, can you do it somewhere else other than the shoulder this time so I can get another sketch?
do it in the back.
Could you please not?
It'd be rather hard to sketch my own back. If you're going to shoot someone in the back, can it be someone other than me so I can get a good view of it?
I said it.
I will let you shoot.
I'm sorry.
Afterwards,
Shoot in the
maybe you
back.
can shoot me in the back because it'll probably affect me less than everybody else here.
Excellent.
Just not right now.
I'll pencil it into the schedule.
Oh.
Puts the crossbow away.
Why are you letting Mint's characters shoot your characters?
What is with that?
running
That's
theme.
the theme this week.
Yeah, what is this about? Are y'all? What's happening?
About four of us present here right now, currently playing a pirate campaign together. Mint has guessed it into said pirate campaign.
Yes, I
And literally shot Ariel's character this week.
yeah,
Twice.
twice.
Yeah.
Because I
Because
love to
they
play
always
a
play-
Chaos Gremlin.
They
Yeah.
play Chaos Gremlin.
That's
They
fair.
play Mom Friends.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
the same energy as I'd rather you drink in the house.
Yeah. I'd rather you shoot me than shoot
Me
somebody
than shoot
else.
someone else.
Fair enough.
That's yeah, okay. That
So
makes
all
sense.
all 8 of you are awake. Wait, no. Right now it's
Yep.
7 of you guys. Not including Ta, who is not going anywhere because that's not his job. So he's
Loser.
gonna stay on his wagon and just nods as you guys head off. And what is your guys' plan?
Well, we have to head up the mountain. I think we each had a way that we were able to go quickly. Like maybe has her broom. I think some people were able to like cast fly or something similar on themselves. I can't quite recall, but that was something we were talking about at the end of last.
Oh,
Uh,
I
The
wanted
twins
to
can both
know.
fly.
I wanted to know as I get caught up on what's happening, especially because this is a necromancer situation, and
Mhm.
also because Yvette specifically is a researcher. If I had any like extra knowledge about the situation that other people wouldn't have.
Oh yeah.
Roll me a history check.
Do I get advantage with that because of the research?
The researcher thing, yeah. Motherfucker.
Mhm. Probably won't help me much anyway.
I mean, you should be pretty balls to the wall with
Okay,
history.
cool. And I'm proficient. It's an hell yeah. That's an 18 plus a 7. That's I can
25.
do math. 25.
25. All right. You have read at least a little bit about blood moons, and there are various powers behind those, especially related to lycanthropy. The reverse is that necromancy, with something called a blood sunrise, has very powerful capabilities of bringing back things that are stronger than just say a normal necromantic thing. So instead of a person, being able to make a blood sunrise could potentially bring back avatars of gods, demigods, incarnations of said beings.
All right, and I definitely relay that information to the rest of the party.
All right, you guys get to hear about the wonderful time of
Blood sunrises, which are so much fun.
Oh.
God, I haven't done one of those in a few centuries.
Gross.
It doesn't sound as exciting as I thought it would be.
It's a great time.
Yvette, what little you know about it requires a sacrifice of some form of duality, and also has a focus similar to like an arcane focus or a druidic focus, that the being is brought back through. And there is usually a ritual involved.
Neat.
Well, we should start hightailing it up the mountain.
Mhm.
For sure. I don't know if everybody can move faster. I know that maybe has her flying thing. Bells and I can ignore rough terrain because of the flight, pretty much, depending on whatever Vinny says, because I guess there could be other things that cause terrain to be rough, even in flight.
I can also send Ziggy ahead a bit to scout occasionally.
Yeah, Ziggy can go scout, but we don't have a way to get Elith up there faster, other than maybe Dimension Door, but if we try to Dimension Door somewhere where an object exists, then there's a problem, and since there's trees and rocks and stuff in a forest...
I can bring up my phantom steed, and that could probably fit, at the very least, me and probably one other person?
I can turn into a mountainous animal or something, so I'm good.
I am a half elf that wears a lot of armor, and that is it.
So maybe you should get on the steed with Yvette.
Yeah.
Sure.
Alright, so you two could be on a steed, and that
Yes, and
that
also
should work out.
I can cast as a ritual, so I'll take my 11 minutes to do that.
Alright, so you do that. We have 2 flyers, which is not an issue. Maybe has the broom. Lyra has transforming, anamorphing,
Lyra can shape.
I have wild morph or wild form.
wild shape.
Wild shape. That is.
I just call it anamorphing because it makes me happy.
Anamorph.
You're not wrong.
What are your wild shape options? You're level 7, right?
I'm level 7, so I can turn into anything that is not flying, and max CR is half.
It is a half. So options to you in the half section are fuck. Ape, black bear, giant goat, giant wasp, warhorse, crocodile, giant goat, giant seahorse, which I wouldn't recommend, but you could do it if you want. And then stuff
Wouldn't
from
recommend crocodile either, but
yeah, and then 1/4. Just options would be wolf, velociraptor, panther, regular riding horse, giant wolf spider, giant owl, giant frog, elk, and a bunch of other things.
can you send me that list? Is it online or no?
If
I
you
wanna
just
look at their speeds.
if you look up Wild Shape Guide, it's the first
Thank
link.
you. Thank you.
You're welcome. But so far, we definitely have root for everybody except Healith. So Healith just kind of stands there like, "Do you guys need me? I'm willing to come help, but
Well, he was supposed to be our guide up the mountain. Like
Yeah.
that's how we were able to
Yeah.
determine we'd be able to go up more quickly. It was because he knew the way.
yeah, but he's also looking around and being like, everyone else can go like 40 to 60 feet
Maybe,
around.
maybe can you?
My broom
can
can carry up
Healith
to
ride with you
400
on the broom?
pounds.
Yes.
My flying speed becomes 30 feet when carrying over 200 pounds. So how much does he lift weigh? Because maybe he's probably like 45 pounds.
With your armor and everything that you like, you can check how much the
Oh,
weight of your carrying
I weigh
is.
like 140 pounds with all my armor and shit.
Yes, we did this last time, so you have about
I forgot.
260 to play with. He wears medium armor that has metal, so like
Oh, shit.
he definitely would bring that weight class down. So you'd be slower, but flying is still quicker, so like that could be a thing. I'm double checking his own capabilities and see if there's anything that actually.
If we
speaks
had a
about.
long rest, and that means I can prepare spells.
I suppose.
Which means I could probably. I want to see if this is a spell. Damn it, that's not an option for me. I wanted to see if
Could-
it's a thing. Because clerics can prepare spells.
What's up, Bells? What are you thinking?
God, I feel so bad suggesting this, but depending on what
Oh.
Lyra wild shapes into, could Healith hop a ride?
Yeah, totally.
Oh, that's a good
Whatever,
point.
yo.
That could have been so much worse. The wording was so good there, Echo. Good job.
Yeah.
Yeah, good job.
We're all
Okay.
proud of you. You're gonna get your one day
good.
coin.
You got this.
So proud.
My one what?
Your 1 day coin.
Yeah, but if I stood up right now and walked into my kitchen, which I was planning on doing, they would
Yeah.
get taken away instantly.
Yes, it would. But yeah, I mean,
Mid stood up and I had thoughts, so
Heal-
like I already
yeah,
don't have my coin.
Healith
I
doesn't.
stood up very carefully.
Yeah, Healith
But I
doesn't.
still had thoughts because I noticed.
Yeah, Healith doesn't know Lyra, so her like seeing Lyra being like, "I could wild shape," and he's just like, "All right, that's fine. I don't know what that means." So,
Yeah, sure, whatever. You're being such a good sport.
She can turn into animals, Healith. That's what it means.
yeah, but like a dog. Like I don't know the options. Sorry, that's not my
Oh.
forte.
I'm gonna be a bear.
A bear.
Well, that's fun.
He like thinks to himself, "Can I ride a bear? Yeah, let's give it a shot."
I also just really quickly out of character want to make it known that I figured out my theme this week, but I am keeping 2 John Mulaney quotes because I already said them. So,
What's the thing?
but you'll find out.
We'll
You'll
find
find out.
Sprig, what's up?
Just out of character, I want to let you know that Rachel's gonna make it.
I saw it. Yeah, it is unfortunate. We will not have Solara tonight.
Sad day.
All right,
I
so
sound sarcastic. I'm actually genuinely sad. Jesus fuck.
so everybody has a way. I will say that a brown bear fairly quickly can run through. Probably not a lot faster, but still quicker than just a person. So that'll speed things up a wee bit.
And my phantom steed is absolutely just like a big old skeleton horse.
Of course it is.
Of course it is.
Not even
that all
surprising.
Fantastic.
Not even a surprise. How long does Phantom Steed last, by the way?
It lasts 1 hour, but it
Okay.
has a speed of 100 feet.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you would be leading the pack.
we're zooming.
Yeah.
We don't know where we're going, but we're zooming.
Yeah.
Perhaps you should take the guide with you and
You
put
know what? That's
Sid
a-
on the bear.
That's a good point. It might be a good idea to switch so that
Yeah.
we know where we're going.
Helis just
Would you
currently on
bear
top.
has a name?
Lyra.
Helis already like getting ready, and it's like, no, not the bear. Oh, okay.
I'm like, come on.
So
Sit up
I
here.
feel like a horse instead.
I promise he's very nice.
What's his name? Since we have a name for every other animal you got, or every other
His name
thing.
is Alexander.
Alexander. So we have Frank, Joe, and Alexander. Great.
Okay.
And don't forget my unseen
Dad is
servant,
named
which is
JJ.
named like Hilda.
I think Helen.
Helen.
thought it was-
You're right.
And
It
you
was
have a bat
something with
named
an H.
JJ.
And a bat
Wait, I thought it was
familiar
Hilda.
named JJ.
It might have been Hilda. It
Yeah, it
definitely
was
began
what?
with an H. I don't remember which
I
one.
thought it was Hilda after.
It might have been Hilda.
Hilda?
Hilda.
I
Hilda,
think it might be
Hilda.
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 All right.
Lives
Cool.
at 22 Hilda Boulevard.
And 22 Hilda
And
Street.
22 Hilda Street.
Cool. So, Yvette,
Praise.
I'm sorry.
because you are taking Healith and you are technically leading the group, what kind of check would you like to make as you are leading the group through the forest?
Good question. Let me look at my skills.
Please do not pick like persuasion. Please pick something that would actually be amicable to the situation.
Investigation?
I'm willing to work off of investigation. All right.
Okay.
Healith is basically giving you advantage for this.
Nice.
If you guys put him in the back on the bear, I was gonna be like, well, you just lost your guy because he can't do anything.
Fuck. What is that? That's a 14? Okay, that's a 14.
What are you
plus
thinking,
this
Mel?
is
Just
7.
say it, Mel.
Into the thick of it.
That is a 21.
21.
On investigation.
Excellent. I saw a look and I was like, Mel's got something.
I was trying so hard to contain it.
Can you
Literally,
next theme?
I just heard that we were going into the wood, and I was like, into the
Into the
So-
woods.
so,
the
yeah.
woods, the woods,
Yeah,
the
so instead of
woods,
making
the
any into the
woods.
Joe, you're like, let's.
so many.
Into the
I literally went through so many songs about going into the woods, and I was like, now I'm lost in the woods.
All right.
Maybe.
I went through a series.
There's so
Baby
many.
is on a broom though, so would you say she's going on a trip in her favorite rocket ship?
Soaring through the sky.
So, with at least 3 of you above the trees flying along, the rest of you running along or galloping along on the ground, very speedily, actually. What is your normal movements, fairy friends?
30.
30.
30. So you guys go 60. Steed goes 100. Broom goes 60, I believe.
50. Broom, broom.
So that goes 100 as well when you're
I'm in my mom's
dashing.
car.
And what is speed of a bear, Lyra?
1 second, I accidentally clicked out of it.
That's a mood.
A brown bear has. I don't see the speed. Oh, 40.
40 feet. All right.
When
So-
climbing, it's 30.
Yeah, so that puts you at 80. Yeah, so you guys are moving real quick, and with Yvette's excellent dark vision and Healith knowing the terrain, you guys are able to not get on trails. You guys actually stay off the trails, but you guys are able to find ways and cut through the forest, which it's still dark. So for those of you who do not have blind sight, it is very dark vision. It is very hard to keep track of the other people in the group. I would like everyone who does not have dark vision to make a perception check.
Do I have something that can cast a
What?
light?
I have a question. I don't have dark vision myself, but Ziggy does. And we are telepathically connected.
Yes, but unless you're using Ziggy the entire time. Like, if Ziggy's on your head the entire time as you guys are, like, in tandem flying.
100%.
This is gonna go so great for me. You said
Do it.
perception check. Is it regular or a disadvantage?
It's regular.
Okay.
So that's
My
gonna
pride, don't fail me now.
Lyra, you have your hand raised.
So in this form, I don't have dark vision. Does that matter?
With
But she does. But I do have keen smell.
yeah, and also with Wild Shape, you usually take on features that are innate to your character into the new form. So I don't know if dark vision goes, but with your enhanced smell, I'm gonna say you have a combination that should be pretty okay.
Okay, cool. So good.
Yeah.
18.
Thank you.
18. What do we have from our fairy
I
folk?
don't know why you leaned into the microphone like that.
What do you-
It sounded like you were at a spelling bee.
14.
14 for Sprig. All right. Bells.
You said that was perception?
Perception. Yep.
Also 14. Twins!
All right.
That happens
Spell
way. I
perception.
play 2 sets of twins, and it happens way too often that we roll the same roll.
That's a little weird.
It's meant to be.
Maybe you are like a little bit ahead of the fairy twins, and you're able to keep better track of your friends on the ground who know where they're going because they're being led by the person who knows where they're going.
Mm-hmm.
So you're able to keep track of them. Luckily, you two rolled high enough that with maybe in the lead, you are able to keep track of maybe. It is very much a line that if maybe failed, you guys would have gotten real screwed too. But since maybe succeeded, the rest of you guys are doing fine. Still dark out. It is like moving at top speed, which you guys are. You guys have like a 2-hour trip, which is cutting it down quite a bit from what was probably 3 to 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to give you this time for any sort of planning or discussions you plan on having on the road as you're going.
On the road again. Okay. So I guess I'm probably only able to talk to Yvette though, without having to shout and maybe draw
Oh,
way
you're
more
on.
attention to
Oh, I
us
think
than
you
we
were.
need.
Oh no, you're on
You
me.
were away while we switched
Oh.
around.
We
Yeah,
swapped you guys.
But you guys are
Lyra,
still like there too.
since, but you're so close.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're on Lyra's back now instead.
Because my phantom steed goes the fastest, and we needed to have the guy who knows where he's going in front.
Does anybody know message?
Yeah, I have that.
Maybe. Or that might just be
So-
Frankie. I don't know. Hold on.
I think that's
So that-
Frankie.
Not everyone does, but if the distance is too far, that can be used to help.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, maybe doesn't either, which makes perfect sense.
So if the trip is going to take 2 hours, we'll probably need to take a break in the middle while my phantom steed disappears because it only lasts an hour.
Oh,
And
you
then
have to
give me-
resummon it, yeah.
Be 11 minutes to do the ritual again to resummon it.
So we take those 11 minutes to plan.
So about an hour up, he gives you the warning. Like I think I know where the stone is. If it's the big one I'm thinking of, it's in the center of a tree trunk, and that's just in one spot. So it should be pretty easy to find. It's about another hour up. If you guys have ideas, I don't know what the hell this is or what these people are.
Maybe he's just hovering slowly around on her broom in a circle and listening because she can't really. She's waiting to contribute to the conversation, like echo something someone says when she agrees with them or whatever. So she's just chilling,
All right.
like
So our
some
main
lo-fi fucking Animal Crossing playing in the back of her head.
All right, so our main plan of attack is usually either, and now don't get excited when I say this, it's just an option, we'll come back to it. Yvette, Bells, I'm looking at you. Our options are typically arson or jump right in Yvette. Hold on. Break down the door. Or option 3.
Maybe
which
lights
might-
up at that one.
Or the best and safest option, which is to send Ziggy or our quiet people in first to see what's going on, and then Arson.
Maybe sticks her hand up when she hears quiet person. Like, yeah, I could do that.
Yes. And just
Well,
have some
You know, I'm
sneakiness.
always a fan of arson.
Yes.
As am
Lyra's
I.
gonna stomp her foot in agreement. Just like
Bear paw.
yeah, with bear paw.
Yes. So I'm sure we could work Arson in somewhere. But first, it might be helpful to just be a little bit sneaky, which I cannot do.
Maybe he goes, I have the high ground.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. I think maybe, and Bells and Sprig, can you do the invisible thing?
Oh,
I can't do the invisible thing.
I can't do invisible, but I can send Ziggy in.
And
Well,
I can send JJ in ahead as well.
What were you saying, Sprig?
Oh, I was just saying Bells is particularly sneaky.
Okay, yeah. We might
Maybe he could go
only want to-
invisible on her broom, and the broom would be invisible.
Plus 10 with advantage on my sneakiness? Yeah.
I don't know if the broom turns invisible.
A creature you touch becomes invisible until the spell ends. Anything the target is wearing or carrying is invisible as long as it's on the target's person. If she's clutching the broom,
You're not carrying.
it's like sort of carrying it.
You're not carrying. It's carrying you.
I think it would count.
Okay,
If you cast
Roll
it
me a
while
D20,
you're
Mel.
carrying.
A D20.
If it's above a 5,
I
you
got
can
a
have
18.
it. Cool, you got it.
Is this like a persuasion check over here?
No, it's just
Yeah,
Vin-
persuasion.
It's Vinny.
Persuasion for Vinny.
If I don't want to look up a rule, I'm just gonna be like, all right, percentage, 75% chance you're right, because I don't give a shit. It's fine.
Nice.
Sprig.
I would suggest, I will do this if we think it's a good idea, that as we approach, I can ritual cast Detect Magic. About 10 minutes before we get there, so that when we get there, it's detecting magic. And then we can have a better idea of what we're up against.
Yes, I agree. And we may want to be careful with animals, only because they sometimes aren't as successful at seeking, and they also draw attention occasionally.
Well, we're in the woods, aren't we?
An
It's
owl is
true.
perfectly acceptable.
Yeah, which is why I'm saying we could maybe do one, but if we have two that are kind of circling around that are very different, it might be an issue.
Yeah, JJ might be a little suspicious.
I don't know what you're talking about. I think a bat skeleton is a perfectly normal thing for everyone to see in their everyday life.
To be fair, in a group of
Yeah,
necromancers,
That's-
in a group of
It could be.
necromancers, it's
Listen,
probably not
I
the
wonder-
most.
We're dealing with my people here. Also, I wonder if I could just waltz in.
I was gonna say, Yvette
don't see why
just
not.
walks in and is like, "Hello there."
Why not?
General Kenobi.
I wonder if any of my family members are there.
Wait, hold on.
It could be a reunion. God, I haven't seen them in centuries.
You have family?
Oh yeah, I really don't know who they are, but I have some.
Doesn't everyone have
Alright.
family, Sid?
Some of us do and choose to ignore them.
Sprig, what are you saying?
Well, yeah. I actually have no problem with Yvette just walking in. Oddly, this is not normal feelings about, but they are necromancers. After we know what's going on.
Yes, they are very squishy, and I'm hesitant to send them in there in a place
I'll
where
be
they could get volatile.
fine.
You took quite a bit of damage earlier.
And I'm fine.
Maybe just beams and goes, a bitch.
I love that a bitch
Again, another smack
like-
on the ground of agreement.
I love that a bitch is both like platonic affection, but also like hateful affection. Not
Oh
affection.
yeah,
but-
yeah. No, it's very nuanced, which is why she's retained it.
Okay, so that's
Such
the plan.
nuance.
And then you could seek it out and see all what's going on, because from the outside we may not be able to see as much.
If we think it's safe for Yvette to go in there without protection, then I say Yes, but I don't want you to die.
That won't happen.
I'll be perfectly fine. Don't worry. If I'm not, Sid, and Yvette holds out the gun that Sid knows about and nobody else does. Sid, you know what to do.
Sid's gonna have a whole like jaw on the floor moment of like, I really don't want to shoot them.
He was just like looking at the gun.
Me your gun.
Oh no, I'm gonna keep it with me. But in the situation where if I die, you know, it'll be fine.
Maybe says in Yvette's voice, things happen.
Yes, they do.
The bird's right.
Yes, they do. All right. Well, we'll make sure that you're beefed up a bit at least, because a swift breeze could knock you over. No offense.
I'm fine. I'm what? I've got with my spell that I casted last night. Oh, I've got 3 hours left of my armor. Fine.
All right. Well, sounds like we have a plan. And then, do you have a way of contacting us?
I've got message.
Okay. All right.
But we are
Someone's
scouting ahead
within
first,
120 feet.
Yes.
I think we can manage
Please.
that.
Please let's scout ahead first.
All right.
Fine.
Lyra, you get very excited over there just now. Something going on?
Can't say anything. I'm a bear. I thought I could do a thing, but it only lasts for an hour, and if I do it now, then it's useless, and I don't know if it'll work with mage armor. So,
Okay.
I'm sorry. I was gonna do bark skin, but I'm assuming your mage armor AC is real high.
It's like 12.
I'm gonna do shield of faith.
Really quickly shift from my bear. Well, no, wait, never mind. I'm gonna stay a bear, and I'm gonna wait till we get to the place.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait till
another
we
hour.
get to the place. Don't worry about it then.
Yeah.
So
Wait, what's your AC normally?
9.
10.
10.
Or no, 9, excuse me. It's 9,
it's 9.
and then I have
And I thought
ring of
Andy was a
protection.
noodle. Good
It's
God.
9
Or
plus my ring
squishy.
of protection, which brings me up to 10, and then mage armor brings me up to
How much of
12.
a ring of protection?
Because it's 13 plus your dexterity modifier, and my dexterity modifier is -1.
You still should get the +1, so it should be 13.
Nice.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
All
Commoner could kill you, but it's fine.
I'll say it once again. I thought Andy was a noodle.
Noodle
Damn.
bitch.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
literally got done noodle bitch. Like within the first like 3 sessions.
There
It
is
was
a
like the
reason that
first
has a
session.
gun.
All right. So do we have our plan? And then once we figure out what's going on and we find the kids, Yvette, that's the #1 priority.
Then we
Fine.
can set fire.
Then arson. All right, but just
Arson.
not.
Maybe-
After I take notes.
Maybe does some grabbing hands for parchment and a quill.
I hand them over to her.
Cool. She's gonna scribble out help is here, fold up the paper, stuff it in her shirt, and then hand back the quill.
Yes, that is an excellent call.
Healith just raises his hand slowly.
Yes, Healith.
If this weird ritual thing involves the stone that's embedded into the tree trunk, if we could avoid arson, if the kids are in that vicinity, be great. I don't know the kids, but I really don't want to burn any kids.
Sid did say we have to rescue the kids before the arson.
Yes.
Yes.
And I will offer Yvette so many bones and access to even the old creepy ones if we save the kids.
I mean, won't we get a lot of bones from the corpses that we kill if we're killing the... Never mind.
Yes. But there are some bones that are usually off limits to them that they will have access to.
Off limit
Should this succeed.
bones. Healith looks really
which-
confused.
Sorry.
They're a necromancer, Healith.
But what bones
How
are
can you say
off
they're it?
limits to... Again, never mind. I'm gonna go when you guys are.
You don't understand the nuances of bones.
I
right?
don't. Fibia, tibia,
By
ibia,
all means,
Jibia.
tell us about the nuances of bones.
Do you have 3 hours.
No, we don't.
I do in bear form.
Gillis just starts drinking his peach and carrot mead and just offers it around.
It's quite alright. Most of us have no idea what the nuances of bones are either, despite me having explained it numerous times.
It's quite fascinating.
I understand the nuances of bones.
Just don't want
It
to.
is fascinating. That does not mean I understand it. All right.
They're good for tea parties.
Meta Mel just wants to know about the awful limits bones.
You know, like famous people or like high class people.
Yeah, okay.
There are children here.
Yeah, Mel, what the for once in my life I wasn't making a dirty joke. Like I genuinely
That's going in the
Maybe
book.
not on purpose.
For the first time in forever.
Thank you, Benny. Thank you.
Ariel, first of all, I believe you, but second of all, even I thought you were making a dirty joke.
See, thank you.
Funnily enough, I wasn't catching it at all.
I wasn't either.
Really?
trust me, if I was making a dirty joke, I would have made it known.
I was gonna ask what the creepy bones were, and then my brain went, wait a minute.
No, it's like the section of Hogwarts that you're not supposed to get into.
restricted
Like,
the restricted section.
Right.
yeah, the restricted
Helping
zone.
Restriction section filled with bones.
It's the restricted section of the graveyard.
Yeah. Like, this is the absolute, like, Yvette cannot pass area.
Even though they own the graveyard.
Are you guys doing the same
My
traveling?
brain now has Yvette as like
Yes.
Adam's
Yes.
family.
Are you
That's about
guys?
right.
Are you guys doing the
Yes.
same traveling method that you guys were just doing?
I'm going to assume yes.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay.
Probably the only way that works. So.
Alexander, back
Yeah.
up.
Once we get wait, I have to check how long invisibility lasts because once we get close enough, maybe he's gonna turn invisible.
Like you do.
As one does. It lasts up to an hour. So as soon as we're about if we're I guess like 10-15 minutes away, she'll turn
I think
invisible.
we're probably gonna like, for lack of a better word, land somewhere where we can sort of hide away since we have
Yeah,
quite
because
a large
Bells-
group. And
Bells
some
maybe
has
it's
to
literally
be-
flying.
Yeah. And Bells has to be like seated and somebody watching over them so they can use Ziggy without
Mhm.
getting hurt.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys begin to take off again once more in a very similar formation that you guys just had. I would like 3 more perception checks from the people up top, please.
Ooh. Dirty 20.
17.
10.
For a short while, Sprig, you do get separated from the group.
Oh no, Sprig.
You for like 10 minutes, you you just can't find anybody.
I'm like,
Gotta keep them
Bells
will
separated.
Bells will
head
circle
over-
back and find her.
I'm going over all of the stories of like children who got lost. I'm like, okay, Hansel and Gretel. Well, I don't have breadcrumbs. I'm like, like just down the list.
So what we're saying is Sprig got lost in the woods.
Lost in the woods.
Somewhere in New Jersey?
Somewhere in New Jersey.
Oh god.
Never gonna make it to LA.
So
Can I talk to squirrels? Let's find out.
So Sprig, as you are currently without a trace, unable to find the rest of your party, what do you do?
Shoot. Okay. I know what I should have done, which is cast Bardic Inspiration itself. Can I do that?
I don't think you can do it on
You
yourself.
cannot until a certain level, I think.
Okay. Then we will say no, because I don't know where to look for that. I think I'm going to take out. What do I have as equipment? Hold on. I'm gonna take out. It's just gonna be an instrument, and we're going to put a cloth over it, and then cast light on the instrument underneath the cloth, so that I can see a little bit better in my immediate vicinity, but so that it's not super easy to see me.
All right. As you begin illuminating and looking around, you immediately see two small wolf pups in like an underbrush area that are like just peeking out, like looking around, and then like the light goes off and they like shudder back for a moment, terrified of the sudden light.
Oh, oh, poor wolves. I'm gonna kind of like. I have nothing for animals. Never like interact like I don't have any advantage of interacting with animals, but I'm going to do my best to like kind of step away and like do the thing that I do in real life where I go, "Hi wolves." And then
You do that often in real life? Hi, wolves.
my last name is Wolf, so actually yes.
This explains so much.
One of them, their heads kind of just like tilt a little bit, like looking at you. The other one is just like sniffing and looking around. One of them's kind of paying attention. The other one, just like after the light, was just like meh, whatever.
Okay. Yeah, it's kind of just the thing where you go like, "Hello, random animal," and then like move on so you don't bother them.
Fair enough. All right, but roll me a perception check now that you have a light source. See if you can find Bells, who has turned around trying to find you.
Turn around. Sorry.
And Bells, you can roll me a perception check too.
8.
God damn it.
And this is why we have Bells also roll.
That's a dirty 20.
Cool. You do see the light on the ground as Sprig is just like lighting up a small torch area. It's probably contained, but still noticeable in the dead of night. For you up in the sky at least. So you're able to go down. Either you or your familiar is able to go down, track down Sprig.
In the dark of the night, people will find Sprig.
Fine, Sprig.
They'll send Ziggy down, and Ziggy's just gonna like circle around your head.
It's the kind of thing. I rolled so low. It's the kind of thing that Ziggy shows up in my face, and I'm like, "Oh, okay."
You make that noise, and then
Ziggy's flying around your head, and you're like, "What's happening?"
and the one pup that was paying attention to you just goes like "Ah!" at the owl.
It goes what? It goes what?
It gives it a little bork.
There are definitely old videos of Matcha when he was in his potato stage where he just goes.
It's that. It's literally that.
I
They
was
are.
about to cry.
I'm gonna die.
They're like 1 month, 2 month old. Like they're very young, so they are that little ball of fur things.
Bring them with you. I am their we will be their mothers now. We will be their parents, parental figures, whatever they
No, we
need.
tried
Mother,
that in our
father,
other
parental.
campaign, and that didn't work out very well.
It will work out now.
I'm really
Please don't bring back the
What is,
That's a
guys?
bad idea.
This is also what Sprig
Sprig
is
Mark
doing.
one.
Sprig, what are you saying?
Guys, I only have a +3 animal handling.
Okay.
Well.
Aw.
Also, I'm hoping that the mom is around somewhere. Okay, so I see the owl. I get freaked out by it. Of course. Just
Boom,
look at it,
orange
just like,
juice, that's
"Hello,
life.
friends,
I hope
guys
you
to the
recognize
forest."
your sister's
Also, I know
owl.
this one.
Let Sprig say what Sprig is saying. Continue.
So, I'm going to
Your owl is purple, right? Bells?
Yeah, it's silver and purple, or gray and purple.
Okay. So the hues stand out a bit.
yes. I definitely recognize this owl.
Good.
Like, despite my shade about birds not being my favorite, the other day, like I recognize the owl. I'm going to just because it's a familiar, so it probably can understand. I'm going to assume that it can understand people. And I'm just gonna say, okay, I'm going to tie just a little bit of twine around your leg for a minute so that I don't get lost again. If you will take me back to Bells, that would be great. Because she knows better than to just like be like, let's spot an owl in the woods. She lost another full-grown fairy and a full-grown Kenku. She's not gonna
full
be
grown.
like, oh, what?
Not full grown child.
A child
Kenku.
Kenku? She's not gonna rely on her eyes to follow an owl
That's fair.
in the forest.
Pretty sure the Kenku's like the same size as the fairies, though. So you know.
Roughly.
Should I assume Ziggy shows Sprig the way back safely? Okay. I'm just,
No, Ziggy doesn't.
Look, it is Bells.
Ziggy pulls her in the
I'm
opposite
double
direction.
checking.
He just plays guitar.
Yes, it's Bells, but my sister is missing. I'm going to find my sister.
Just double checking. I don't know. You might lead her into like a lake or something. I have no
Do
idea.
I need to make a perception check for Ziggy?
No, you
Okay.
you passed it, so Ziggy is able to get back to you, meaning you
Just
guys
wanted to double check.
can continue the train of people moving along. So you all catch up to each other once more, and at basically the next 1 hour mark, where the Phantom Steed does go away again. Healeth, like right before it goes away, says, "We need to slow down now. We're like 100 yards away."
Maybe turns invisible.
All right. I guess Yvette's gonna try and find some sort of like good hiding spot behind like a bush or some trees or something that has enough room for like everybody to effectively hide.
That is
I would have started ritual casting about 10 minutes before we got there for detect magic.
okay. So I guess Yvette could tell you that technically. It would have to be like telephone down the line. But yeah, the only people who know where you're going really are Yvette and Healeth. Everyone else is kind of just following. So
But I already mentioned that in the plan,
Yeah,
so
so-
theoretically.
Okay. Yeah, so I can just real quick message.
Yep.
If I knew that, I can real quick message Sprig and just be like, "We're almost there."
Yep. All right, so you guys arrive there, and you guys come to see if I can throw up a small.
That I have an idea that might help you get in easier.
Do you tell?
And so I have several several things on me that have Kelemvor's symbol on them. So I will hand off one of them, and I will like not like destroy it forever, but like definitely like dent it and make it like all fucked up. Like they found like they took out somebody and then like got this as a reward, kind of like a trophy.
Definitely works.
And I'll take like I have a dagger.
I assume everyone has like a dagger or knife, just because
Okay.
it's like.
And then yeah, and I'll just like take a little bit like and just like kind of like the like classic like cut your hands and like put some blood on it, because I feel like having the blood of somebody who worships Kelemvor on the thing is probably something necromantic. This is all assumptions.
It's getting like hot and bothered.
Taking necromancy.
Doing that like
to a
one
whole other
finger,
level.
that one finger bite as it's going on.
Putting emphasize on romantic and necromantic.
Awful. Really putting that neck in necromantic. Anyways,
Romantic and necromantic. Come on, bro.
So
Listen, I took 2 levels in Bard. Okay, I get to do this.
just a
I hate all of you.
quick description.
go.
As you guys do arrive, I'm sending a photo to the Gentlefolk Saga chat. It's also on Twitch right now. There is an area with some downed trees. There are many standing, and some of them look blighted, like they've had the life force just drained out of them. And in the center, where Healeth, like you guys are at a distance, but Healeth kind of tries to give as much of a description as he can, that there is a large crystalline stone that is supposed to be orange, but even from where you guys are, you're seeing a red glow, just slow hum, going up and down, up and down. There are 2 small fires which seem to have been made from the recently fallen trees, where you can see a couple people at one person at the other, wearing the various garbs that you've seen of the Necromites, Banites, Balites that you guys have run into, or at least know about. In the center, there seem to be a few figures that are looking over the central stone, and from what you guys are seeing from a distance, those of you with very good dark vision, you can see figures that seem to be attached to the stone itself. Yvette?
What do their clothes look like?
To show you, if
I want to know
you
how similar Yvette's clothes are.
if you can look on the stream itself. I did not download this picture to send to you guys. The Merkelfolk, the god of death itself, not the process of dying, not death itself, are very shrouded, raggedy clothes, carry an illuminating skull. Some of them are silvered. The Banites, who are known for tyranny, very much have a warrior's outfit, a large shield with a black fist imprinted on it, colors of blood, and seem to be very scowly, angry people from what you can tell.
I took a picture of the screen. It's on the Gentlefolk Now Mint.
Cool.
You.
And the Balites, the people who worship the process of murder, are clouded and shrouded in like full black. You can see a couple daggers on their sides. None of them look, short of the Merkelites, none of them look like necromantic, like wizarding people. They look like cultists that are worshipping gods of specific like portfolios.
Okay. So, would you say that Yvette, who wears fully all black, big, gigantic black cape with like a funky hood and the like gun at the side, would you say that they could maybe fit in, or would they look totally out of place? Because that sounds vaguely similar to what the Balites look like.
Yeah, you wouldn't look out of place.
Okay.
But I mean, there is a whole selling it thing. But like most of them are like shrouded to the point that you can't see their faces. It's very much like Grim Reaper assassin style, like is like their aesthetic, which really is not too far off from your own. Sure, theirs is menacing, where yours just looks a little finer.
A little more elegant.
Yeah. Still could be pulled off with the.
Hair Hargnana judgments, if you will.
Yeah.
What?
Don't worry about it. Weird, obscure reference.
Very.
Lyra.
Okay, real quick. So is Yvette about to go in there?
I'm
No, I
gonna
think
take
we're
a
scouting
second.
first.
We're scouting.
So we're
first.
scouting first. Okay, cool.
Yeah, maybe just
I'm
like
gonna.
invisible, and it's gonna start making
Okay,
our way
cool.
around.
Yeah,
Cool.
Bells is gonna have a seat next to the tree and send out Ziggy and completely use Ziggy's senses.
Okay. You were saying, Lyra?
Sorry.
yeah.
I'm gonna shift out of the bear real quick. Even though I was super cute, I know.
Great for cuddles.
Are you kidding me? 100%. Tell me you did not enjoy that ride, Sid.
It was all right.
There we go. See, friendship. Now then, I'm gonna go try and find a plant, and I want to cast speaking with plants to try and. Well, I might wait. I'm gonna wait till everyone else gets back and we have more information. Huh?
You can talk to plants.
I can
Druids
talk
do
to
that
plants.
shit.
I can also talk to animals.
Yeah.
Hell
I knew
yeah.
you could talk to animals, so talk
They're
to plants.
Disney
Oh my God.
princesses, basically. That's a druid.
Yeah.
Like.
All right. So currently we have Bells scouting ahead with Ziggy, and we have. Do we have maybe going out like walking or flying or
Flying,
just looking?
invisible, scouting about.
Okay.
And trying to see if she can locate kids and give them the note.
Okay.
And or possibly free them. Maybe. We'll see.
Give me perception checks from both of you guys. Lyra, what were you saying? And then we'll move on to the other people and what they're doing.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I was just
You're
gonna say real quick. I just remembered I have this. I have find traps. So I was wondering if I could do. It's a 120-foot range.
Mhm.
Just to see if there's any traps like on the ground or above the air, just so that no one gets hurt or anything, just in
Okay.
case.
Yeah, you can definitely use that. Just expend the spell slot, and in a second, when I give everyone else their info, I will also give you yours. Sid?
Yeah, 100%. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're fine.
You're good. I have a question.
What's up?
Babe, your spell that can make somebody look like they're dead. Can you
Yes.
automatically stop that, or is that something that has to happen after a
I
period of time?
believe I can automatically stop it, but let me check.
I don't have that spell written down, but I do know the spell you're talking about. It does not
I
get
have
used
it somewhere.
enough. It is
It's
hilarious.
Feign Death.
Yeah.
Because
Just
I'm
to
wondering if you
double-check,
don't have
since-
to go alone. If you take one of us just
Oh,
dead.
that's a good point.
Oh, so pull a 7th
Uh,
Harry Potter book on them? Is that what I'm
Yeah.
hearing?
Yeah.
Spells will be
Deadly
dead.
Hallows Part 2.
So, it lasts 1 hour or until I touch the person and dispel it. So I can dispel it, but I have to physically touch the person.
Spells will
Okay.
be dead for you if you need a dead person.
So I have an idea. We can use the plan that we wanted to use originally with like a million years ago and try and pull some of the people out of there. So if you killed a follower of Kelemvor on the outside, you could draw the people out. And then that way there's less people inside guarding the kids. And so maybe we could sneak around, free the kids, and then do like a more of a guerrilla warfare thing instead of going straight in.
Okay. It has to be a willing creature that I use Feign Death on.
How many
Kill me,
times do I have
babe.
to say Bells will do it?
Yeah, I think
Didn't
both.
also
Okay, so
said that
wait,
maybe
wait,
would do it, but she's already currently floating around invisible.
Yeah,
So
so-
I'm a bit confused as to what the plan is. I kill one of you and kill somebody to add to the sacrifice. Like what?
So one thing that you missed, babe, was that those guys that worship all of those gods hate the god that Sid and maybe worships.
Oh.
Kelemvor took the job from Merkel. So the
Mhm.
god, the god of dying, of literally the process of going from a life to death, who was an evil god, got his job taken away, and it went to Kelemvor, who became a judge of the dead, more of a neutral.
Oh, so I drag in. I'm totally not talking in character. It's fine.
Dragon Sid.
I drag in a dead grave cleric of Kelemvor, and I'm like, golden. Okay.
Exactly.
Sprig, you've
What
had
up,
your
homies?
hand up for a bit.
I do want to note the guys that we fought before were pretty tough. Maybe that's because they were like leaders or whatever, but the guys we fought before were pretty tough. If we don't want to fight all of them, if what I'm understanding is correct, all we need is to take away the sacrifice.
Mm-hmm.
Because Yvette said they need a double sacrifice. Or a sacrifice in duality of some kind.
Yes, to sacrifice the
And
duality.
to take away the sacrifice, we can still attack them and fight them and whatnot. I know we want to do that, but we don't
Right.
necessarily have to, like, kill all of them.
So yes and no, because they'll just regroup and kidnap those people again. So they do need to get wiped out, right?
Okay.
But totally yes to your point of free those imprisoned first, give them a chance to escape, and then
Yes,
we
that
deal
way,
with the
while we're
shitheads
fighting them, we don't have to also worry about them completing the
staying
ritual.
alive. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
So, as you guys are doing that, what are the perception rolls that I got from Bells and then maybe?
Dirty 20 for Ziggy.
Awesome.
I got a 23.
Awesome. All right. So in order of operations, Lyra, you notice specifically near what is almost like a circular border, there do seem to be runic glowings in a couple spots on the ground. I don't know the specifics of Find Traps with how much details it gives you. Sense
hang on,
and
I can,
not reveal.
let me-
Okay, cool.
it will sense and affected by the alarm spell, a glyph of warding, or a mechanical pit trap, but it will not reveal a natural weakness in the floor, unstable ceiling, or a hidden sinkhole.
Okay. What you can sense is on one corner there is a snare, in another corner there is a glyph, and it just seems to be those two. There are two specific spots. The closest one to you is a glyph, and then near the right fire there seems to be a snare of some sort, like a tripwire that is set up. That is what you notice. Are two flighty visual people. Bells and maybe you guys notice all of this together, or Ziggy and maybe you can see that there seems to be a central figure from each of the three gods, one of Bane, Baal, and Merkel, that are standing around this centralized crystal. One of them seems to be carving runes, or finishing runes on the crystal itself, which keeps glowing from like that orange to red, orange to red. You see that there is probably 6 other people in the circular area itself. Seems to be 2 henchmen from each of the separate sects. So in total, it seems to be at least 9 people that you can see.
Did you say that there were people tied to the crystal, or?
I was getting to that. We have not.
Oh,
I have
okay.
not mentioned that yet. Both of you notice that there are 4 individuals tied to this crystal. There are the 2 kids that you recognize from the painting, and there is a male and female wolf also tied to the opposite sides of the crystal.
Like wolf humanoid, or like wolf?
Like adult-sized wolves.
Like owl? Okay.
They are chained by the neck and by their legs to be against it, so it's going wolf, kid, wolf, kid.
Okay. And so, okay, I'm sorry, I'm trying to visualize this in my head. So, help me out here slightly. So we have, I'm hearing 5 figures that are part of the cult around the crystal. 2 of them are kind of like guards, and 3 of them are like carving glyphs in or doing something to the crystal.
There are 3 that are surrounding the crystal that are figureheads of one of each of the sects, and then around the entire area you see 6 more in total.
Oh, 6 more henchmen. Holy
It's
shit.
2 of each.
Yes.
2 henchmen.
So in total you see 9,
So
3 of
9
them around the
cultists
crystal.
total.
Yep.
Okay.
So 9
And-
baddies, and then the 4 that we're saving.
So then
9
someone probably
baddies,
has
2 kids,
eyes
2
on the
wolves.
kids. Okay.
One thing that you see, maybe because you got the 23, right? Ziggy just doesn't notice it. On top of the crystal, there seems to be some type of flask or jar that has some type of red and black smoke slowly condensing, like slowly over time condensing. That that is on top of there.
Oh, I really want to grab for it. But
Do you want to wait until there's a distraction?
maybe it's gonna be good because she knows this is important and somebody could die. And she's going to yeah, she's gonna she's gonna float back over to the group. She's not going to deliver her note because it seems like there's people watching the kids, right?
They're all in the same area. It is reasonable to conclude that if you did something to one of the kids, it's probably noticeable.
It would be noticeable.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So
I will say, just as Ziggy and maybe do return, one thing you two notice in the sky as you're flying back
Uh-oh.
You do not see daybreak coming yet, but you do see the blue hour approaching. You do see the
Light is
sky
coming, so we're running out of
is
time.
beginning to come.
Okay, so maybe is going to like zip back over as quickly and as quietly as she can. And she's going to find the group, grab a stick, and very quickly with a stick, scratch out what it looks like. And she'll put little circles for the kids and X's for the cultists. And hope
Bells
that
will
Sid
Bells
understands.
will clarify what those mean, since
Yeah.
Belle saw it through Ziggy's
Oh,
eyes.
and she's gonna really quickly sketch out the jar and then like draw an arrow pointing to where the crystal air is and put like a glowy effect around the jar, like those little sparkles that kids do with crayons, right? Like that. But yeah.
All right, what do we think the billowy thing is?
Good question. Can
I didn't see it,
can I do,
unfortunately,
like,
so I don't know.
can we see this from where we're standing at all? Like, can we see the smoke?
It would be very hard. The smoke is containing inside the flask itself. It's not going up into the sky. It's slowly condensing over time inside the flask over the little time that maybe saw it. From where you are, you could maybe see the flask. If you wanted to get a little closer to see it, you probably wouldn't be able to point out smoke. That would be a little
Also,
more.
Bells is going to comment on the thing that you mentioned about the sky.
Yeah, that light's
we're
coming.
running out of time.
Okay.
Sun's coming out.
Quickly, Lyra, and then Sprig.
Sorry, okay, so maybe you know where that smoky thing is, and it seems kind of important, right?
You just hear like a little you just hear very, very quiet dwarvish swear words in response. But that's the only way that she could say yes right now because she's still invisible and she's
yeah,
holding
no, that's
that.
fine. Okay, here's an idea. I can create a fog cloud. It's 120 feet. It will heavily obscure everything. Maybe if you can be invisible and get next to it and then take it, come up and leave, get that out of there, and then we can worry about everything else because that might be part of the ritual that they definitely need.
Small point of order with the fog cloud. It is a 20-foot radius sphere. You have 120 feet that you can shoot it from. So you can have it.
If I do it at a
nothing.
That's
second
fine,
level
though.
or higher, the radius of the fog increases by 20 feet for each slot.
Yeah, you can
It's
keep
already at
making
level
it bigger.
2.
Yeah.
I will cast it at 4. That puts it at.
Well, it's
30
already
radius?
as a 20-foot radius. It's already 40 feet wide as a total, as a complete diameter. So it's already pretty big. You can make it bigger if that is something that you do wish to do. I just wanted to
bigger so you can ambush them.
Yes. Does that cover the entire thing?
You can also do that while I am there talking to the necromancers and distracting them.
The only issue that might be is I was going to give you bark skin, which would give your AC 16. However, they're both concentration spells, so I have to pick one.
Do the fog.
Do the fog.
Oh.
Right.
Okay.
Quick.
Do the fog. I'm gonna drag Sid with me. It'll be fine.
Quick switch over to Sprig. What were you trying to say?
I was just commenting on the foggy cask, cause didn't Yvette say? I should have written it down, but didn't Yvette say that part of the ritual is bringing something into existence? Or to this plane, something like that.
It can bring back avatars of gods or demigods or things like that. Yes.
My assumption is that the flask that's condensing smoke, if it works like stories, it's going to be something along those lines. That's it.
Could be.
So taking that away, ritual could potentially stop it from condensing, or it could just mean it condenses not in a contained space.
Oh.
Can we do all three at once?
is an excellent point.
I'm pretty sure I saw those wolves' cubs, by the way. So yeah, that's something to think about.
Well, we have to save the wolves.
Yes, of course.
Of course.
All right. So what do we have going on so that we can get a game plan? Because we are running out of
We
time.
are going to make some fog. I'm gonna kill you, fake kill you, drag you along.
Drag Sid.
Probably. That's an excellent question.
What is your strength, Yvette?
Great question.
If you had something like Tensor's floating disc, this wouldn't even be an issue.
You have Tensor's floating disc.
Oh,
I could put you on Tensor's floating disc. Perfect.
All right.
What
Or
is
you can just shoot me right outside.
what is your strength score
Hold
also,
on,
by the
I'm
way?
trying to see.
Just
My
out of
strength is a -1. I have 9 strength
9?
and a -1 modifier.
So you can lift 135 pounds.
Hold on. Let me see how much. I
How
weigh.
much armor do you have?
Yeah.
So much. I weigh 139 pounds. So I feel like you could effectively drag Sid.
It would be a tough one, but you could do it.
I could also just use Tensor's floating disc because I have that as a ritual.
Dragger for filth.
Yeah.
All right. Maybe. Where'd you hit that one?
No, that was Mel.
I know.
Okay, so we've got the fog. I'm going to fake kill Sid, put her on a floating disc, drag her in, and just have a grand old time with the other necromancers while maybe grabs that what is it? A little container, flies it away, and perhaps Bells can be sneaky and go in and cut the ropes and try and get the children and the wolves out, and then we fight.
Yeah.
Was it ropes or chains?
Chains.
But you can-
Okay.
But you can fly
But
into the
magic.
chain and break them.
Mhm.
Like you. Yeah, right?
Yeah.
That's a thing.
Bells, can you
What-
break chains?
Bells
What have
can
you
pick-
got?
Well, Bells is a rogue, so Bells should be able to pick
Bells
locks.
can pick locks.
I can pick locks. I'm very good at that. I have
Excellent.
a +10 sleight of hand
Incredible.
Holy shit.
and a +3 modifier for my proficiency.
Lyra,
All right.
what do you?
Sorry, just wanted to let y'all know the fog lasts for an hour.
Cool.
Okay.
Amazing.
So just so that we have a time frame.
Excellent.
Also, there actually is a separate check for lockpicking tools. Lockpicking is its own thing.
It's outside of-
It should be a thieves' tool proficiency. I don't know D&D Beyond is my biggest problem, is that I don't know where that would be. But it is.
Oh, I thought we just always rolled sleight of hand for the thieves' tools.
In SOS we do.
Isn't
It's-
it lock picking if you have the lock picking tools, but if you don't, then it's just sleight of hand?
No, because that would be. Because then you like why have thieves' tools if you just have good sleight of hand all the time? But it doesn't matter because normally it's dexterity plus proficiency anyways, which is the same thing as sleight of hand, I assume. For
My dex is +4, my proficiency is +3, and I'm expertise.
so your
So I have
expertise.
+10.
All right. Okay. We'll just keep using sleight of hand. I'm too lazy to go look up the specifics of it right now. With Lyra.
I may be able to find it, but
If you find like I know it's thieves' tool proficiency is its own thing. I don't know where it is on D&D Beyond, so we can just keep using sleight of hand unless someone actually figures out where it is.
And then Bells is also going to be wearing their cloak of elven kind, specifically with the hood up to help with their camouflaging.
Yeah, that gives you advantage on stealth checks, correct?
Yes, and it means that anyone who makes a perception check against them has disadvantage.
Nice. What's the name of Sid's god again?
Kelemvor.
All right, I got to go do something for Grandma real quick. Be right back.
So it looks like it's up to the DM to set the DC for it based on like Dex or whatever check you want. If it's like intelligence, most people seem to base it off of
Dex.
Dex plus proficiency. So if you're proficient in stealth, then yeah, it's virtually the same.
Yeah, it would just depend if
Or sleight of
because
hand, I'm sorry.
you would have to choose whether you have proficiency in thieves' tools or not,
Mm-hmm.
and then whether or not you have expertise in thieves' tools. So that's where
Right.
the difference would be. So either it's a +7 or a +10. I don't know, but I also don't.
Well, I believe Echo said they have expertise with thieves' tools, so then it would be a +10.
They said they had expertise with sleight of hand. I don't know if thieves'
sleight of
tools is also.
Oh, my bad.
That's where the issue is. But
I
again,
see.
unless you
Yeah,
find
yeah,
unless someone finds out
so-
where you can roll it on D&D Beyond, it really doesn't matter because
Yeah.
we're not gonna be able to see what the bonus is.
It
There's
seems
a
like a
s-
common
there's a
consensus is Dex
section
plus
in D&D
proficiency.
There's a section in D&D Beyond that says proficiencies, but it doesn't say. It's just like a list. Like, it
Yeah.
doesn't say
Yeah,
anything about
so-
rolling.
Yeah. It seems like common consensus based on like community forum is that to use thieves' tools is a dex based
Yeah.
check. So just a basic dexterity roll plus proficiency if you're proficient.
Yeah, but
But I know what you're talking about, Vinny, because my character sheets that are not on D&D Beyond have it under proficient under the skills list.
Yeah,
as an
there would be a list there, and the thing is with proficiency in thieves' tools means that no matter what attribute you're using with it, you have proficiency. So if you are intellectually looking over a lockpick and just like researching it, you could do intelligence plus proficiency or whatever. But like again, without knowing where it is, I don't care enough that we're gonna worry about it. So as long as you guys, what is the plan? I guess what do we got for plans? We seem to have
The plan is
fog cloud and other things. And...
Dead cleric.
Paladin?
Talking up some necromancer. Dead paladin, excuse me. Talking up some necromancers. Stealing the smoke container. Freeing the children. Fight.
Maybe is gonna just fly back and kind of get into position and wait for the fog to come in. While she's waiting, can she make like a religion or an arcana check or something like that on the thing?
Yeah, I'll let you do either of those two specifically.
Okay.
Sid, what's up?
We should probably do the dead me first, because if we immediately do the fog, they might have an idea that something's up.
That is an excellent point.
Yep.
All right. We'll casually walk in with you dead, and then a mysterious fog will roll in for ambiance.
Yeah. 16 on that religion check, by the way.
Unfortunately, that you don't know a lot about black smoke. Unfortunately, could be a lot of things. The most that you're getting is that this is either a conduit or a focus related to it, but you like the specifics, no idea.
Okay.
All right. I have to do 2 rituals because I have to do feign death as a ritual and also Tensor's floating disc as a ritual. So,
do we have time for that, DM? Sid's very good at waking up at the ass crack of dawn before the thing starts to dig the graves for the day, so she would know approximately when time was, right?
If you don't know what part before or after or during sunrise that they're doing it, you think you have probably about 50 minutes before the sun breaks into the sky.
50.
50. 50.
Okay.
All right,
So
let's do it quick, and then if all else fails, kill me first, and then
free first and then the disc. If I think we don't have time, I'll drag you instead. All right.
Right. That was a whole conversation, wasn't it?
Y'all are so romantic.
I don't know what you mean.
Sid is gonna
honey,
look
sure.
over at Sprig, and then at the ground.
So
Sprig is just gonna give her the
So Sprig and Bells, what are you guys doing as maybe prepares to mess with the thing, and Yvette and Sid prepare for acting class?
Bells is preparing to enter and be sneaky with the locks.
Right. So you're going to be basically joining maybe up top to try to sneak in. And Get that.
I'm gonna get a vantage point that I can see what's going on, so that when fighting starts happening, I can cast spells, but also so that I can see the detect magic thing. Because I do want to know if there's anything other than the ritual going on, or if the ritual is like what the most magical parts are, if I can mess with it.
Sure. What is the distance that detect magic has?
It is I think it's 30 feet, but let me just double check.
All right. Healith is going to end up either, depending on what Lyra and Sprig do, is going to go with one of you two as like bodyguard, because
I keep forgetting that he's there.
he's here. He
Don't
doesn't.
forget my brother.
He doesn't know what he's doing either. Like he's like, there's people sacrificing shit to shit. I don't know what's going on. I just want to stop it. Lyra, what would you like to do as besides fog cloud? Is there a specific place? Is there a secondary plan or potential action that you're planning to use?
So after I pull in the fog cloud, okay, like I want it to come in from all the sides to make it look more natural.
Mhm.
But
I believe we're
what I would
saving that for after they
like
go.
a little thingu.
Okay.
But there's nothing else that I want to do before that.
Okay, that's cool. I just want
You
to
don't
like
think so?
figure out where
I'm trying to
everyone's.
see if I'm trying to see if I have anything that has to be done as a ritual first, just because I have a small idea.
Okay.
Nope. Okay. Cool. Never mind.
All right, Sprig. What was
Okay.
the range on detect magic?
30 feet.
30 feet. Okay. The closest that you're getting, unless you decide you want to get closer, in which case tell me and we'll roll stealth. But being far enough away to not be noticed without stealthing proper, the only thing you are reading is there is a rune on the ground with evocation magic, like not too far away from where you guys are. Basically, it seems like it was placed there to block people who are coming up that wouldn't know about it.
Okay.
And I will say it is the straight path that, if Yvette decides to just walk straight in, it's literally right along that path.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
I will make a note of that before Yvette goes in. Also, I'm gonna keep it up for as long as I can, so that if I can get in closer when we actually start doing stuff.
Mhm.
I don't want to risk stealthing now and ruining the whole plan we just made.
Fair enough. Someone had a hand raised. Bells.
Bells is gonna want to do an Arcana on the locks just to make sure that there's nothing but beyond the lock picking. Would they need to do that once they're there?
Once you're in the area, yeah, if you're like above and hanging, you can make it in advance. I'll let you make that check now.
Okay. That is a 25.
25. Nice.
That was a nat 20 plus a 5.
Yeah. Always lead with the nat 20 part.
Sorry.
It's fine. Just because if you say nat 20, I'm like, cool. As far as you can tell, there are no arcane runes on it. There's nothing magical about the locks themselves.
Okay.
Sid,
Logistics question.
what's up?
Should we make it look like I was putting up a fight, or do you want to make it look like you killed me in the forest?
Do you want me to get blood on you?
What?
Well, you can
kind of.
You guys.
You can use this excuse to shoot me if you like.
Won't they hear that?
No, they probably
Let's not
would.
shoot right now.
Also,
Yeah,
I think
they'd
at
hear
this
that.
point we're basically done with the feigned death ritual. I think it's fine.
All right.
All right, so you just like boop, sit on the forehead, and Sid, you just
Collapse. And then I start using the floating disc.
All right, cool. All right, we'll say the 10 minutes passed for floating disc.
Also, and I double checked, and neither of those are concentration.
Good, smart. So yeah, you now have a floating corpsey Sid.
Nice. Just like bobbing along next to me.
Yep. All right, so current process now is we'll have Yvette walking in, we'll have the fog cloud rolling in right afterwards, and then I assume our two sneaky people up top will be doing their thing.
We'll be doing sneaky things, yeah.
Has Sprig relayed to me that there is a evocation rune thing? Okay.
Cool.
I will walk in, avoiding that.
Cool. You walk in, and first thing, no one is paying attention to you, which, like, I mean, good job on security, right, guys? They don't seem to notice you right away. There's a couple by the fire who are talking. Another one is off facing a corner. One of them just seems to be like carving into a tree, and that's the person that you like seem to walk by, and immediately, brings out a weapon. Says, "We got someone here," and like just like starts looking you over, and other
I'm
people.
just gonna keep dramatically walking toward the crystal.
Harry Potter is dead. Yes.
And when I'm halfway there, I'm just gonna like do like a flourish of the cape and be like, "Brethren, hello. I come bearing gifts of a slain grave paladin of the abhorrent Kelemvor."
Abhorrent.
I really hope Sprig cast
A
Bardic
bitch.
Inspiration on them.
Oh, I hope so too. Did Sprig happen?
Are you okay with me doing that retroactively?
I am. I'll allow it.
Thank God.
The kindest of DMs.
I thought about
Vinny's a
Bardic
very
Inspiration,
merciful
still
DM, I will confirm.
Yeah, until combat starts, and then I totally dismantle people. So have fun
Yeah.
with that.
So that's what does your bardic inspiration give me?
It gives you
A 1d8, I believe.
1d8, I'm pretty sure.
1d8.
Before you killed me, we had an agreement that you wouldn't walk out of touching distance, right?
Yeah, no, I'm right next to you.
Okay. Okay.
I'm right
I'm just
there.
saying, I don't know if we talked about that or not.
All right.
It's 8 for sure, and I'm just
I
That,
just wanted to put that out there because you have a +2 to your performance and stuff.
this is a little morbid, but when I cast Bardic Inspiration on you, I say, "Well, the darkest nights end with the rising sun." Let's make it a good one.
for the moment, I'm going to say we have Sprig, Helith, and Lyra next to each other in a corner, unless you guys specifically decide to go somewhere else. Just saying that you guys are all together in a neat little line. Yeah, you're able to cast that. Yvette, as you walk in, that same person who just like, hey, like as you keep walking by and like keep going, there are 4 people surrounding. One of them seems to be more of a hench person who is currently taking over of carving in runes to the crystal, and you hear like a low chant coming from them. The other 3 look at each other, and one of them looks over to the one in red armor, turns to the other one in black garb, similar to yours, and say, "Tick, this is one of yours?" And one just shrugs and says, "Could be. I don't really keep track of the faces. Not really that important to me." Kelemvor, you say?
Correct.
Where'd you find this one?
Oh, I find many things in my travels, but this one I found hiding in the woods.
Around here?
Oh, just a few miles away. Yes, several miles away. But
Yes. Several miles away.
I thought it might be it would be rude to show up without bringing a gift.
The one in the red armor begins walking forward and just like turns to the other necromancer in like with the glowing skull and says, "Shambles, you keep taking care of that rule. Check this out." And that one person continues to work on the runes, but this person in red armor and the person in the complete black garb begin approaching you. The person in the black garb, you can't see their face, and the way they move is a little more animalistic. They get close to like the floating body of Sid, and like the head goes down, and it almost feels like this person is trying to like catch a scent of death. Just the way they're traveling. The one in the armor just kind of stands at and looks at you with arms crossed and just looking you over to try to figure out where you belong in all of this. Why you decide to bring this worthless pile up to us?
Well, as I said, I find it customary to bring a gift when meeting new friends, of course.
We don't do friends so much as looks over to one of the other ones and is like, stringent allies, but
Colleagues, perhaps.
colleagues is closer to the term. A few miles away. Did you get any scent of any more?
Oh no, just the one. They seem to be traveling completely alone, which is why it was particularly easy to catch them by surprise.
What made you decide to kill a cleric? Not everyone has that kind of stomach.
Well, of
Paladin.
course. A paladin, excuse me.
Yvette did say cleric.
I said paladin.
You
did I
said
not?
you said cleric when you approached.
I thought I said paladin. I'm
My
pretty
bad.
sure I said paladin.
You did.
Okay,
I
either
said
way,
paladin.
fine. Paladin. Either
I
way.
was like, I said cleric before.
Guys, we have limited time on this.
As a necromancer, of course, I feel the need sometimes to get new tools for my work. And it's always most appropriate when they are tools themselves of an enemy deity.
Roll me. I'll let you choose deception or persuasion.
Okay.
Sprig's in the background listening to your argument going, that was a really good argument. Wow.
You have a +2
Yeah,
to
she's
all
really
of those.
good at this.
Yeah, I have a +2 to both of those. Okay.
They're really good.
Oh,
That's all I'm
my
thinking
bardic
about.
inspiration. Okay, with the bardic inspiration, that is a dirty 20.
20. Very solid.
I got an 8 on the D8.
That is very good. Yeah, D20. The one in armor looks over to the Death's Head, who pulls back the cloak, and you just see a skull for a face with
Holy shit.
void eyes. You see hair and everything else, but like the first 4 or 5 inches is just a plain skull. And
That is trying really hard not to pull their notebook out and do a sketch.
Vinny,
Get his
am I
number for
aware?
me.
Because I'm not really dead, and the spell
you're
just
not
says that I'm
aware.
blinded and incapacitated.
Yeah, you're
Incapacitated.
blinded and incapacitated. I don't think you're aware of anything.
as it depends on incapacitated, because I
Hold
don't
on,
remember
hold on.
all 5e conditions.
Let me look at what the spell says.
Because I know you give all the signs of death, right? When
appears dead to all outward inspection and to spells used to determine the target status. Target is blinded and incapacitated, and its speed drops to 0.
and incapacitated, you can't take actions or reactions. Okay. Yeah. So for
But it seems like you can still hear what's going on.
might be able to hear.
yeah, if it just says blinded, that means you are still able to hear. So you watch the as the Death's Head just grabs Sid by the top of the hair and says, "Well, you did this wrong. You left it all attached. You have to separate the different meats."
Pardon me, excuse me, but it's rather rude to touch a gift before you've been invited your guest.
I thought you said it was for us.
I said it was a gift as I visit you, but I'm afraid you're not exactly being very inviting yet. And so until you decide to be, I would kindly ask you to lay your hands off. Thank you.
You watch the Death's Head open its mouth, and the one in red armor raises a hand and says, "Tick. Continue working on it." And the mouth closed, the jaw, the skeleton jaw just closes, and just turns back to you, turns back to the one in red armor, and just huffs and begins walking away. Maybe what is in your hand?
So while this exchange is happening, especially because it's threatening to bite Sid's head off, maybe would like to float down, grab the flask, and just yeet it into the forest as hard as she can.
All right. Make me a strength check.
Sure.
Have we put in the fog yet?
No, but maybe sees Sid in danger and doesn't care anymore.
I started it as I'm sorry, I thought that we had decided that I would start it as soon as Yvette started walking in. It would be like slowly creeping in, but like I'm so sorry. I thought that's what we agreed on.
I didn't hear that bit. That's my
I'm so
bad.
sorry.
thought-
So yeah, the fog. It's at level 3. It's creeping in very slowly. So, but like at this point, I guess it would be like pretty good.
Yeah, it would be
amount
encompassing.
of fog.
Yeah, it would be fairly encompassing.
But like slow enough that it like still looks natural.
You said strength check, right?
Yep.
Morning, fog happens.
A 3?
Oh my god!
You grab onto it and you try to like lift up and it doesn't do anything, and then you try to like pull upwards with your broom, and it's not separating from the crystal.
No.
All right. I'm going to shit.
As the fog's creeping in, Bells, are you beginning stuff at the same time?
Yes.
Okay.
Bells is creeping in. They're like invisible, quote unquote. Their thing camouflages them, and it like moves with them.
Both of you roll me stealth checks with advantage.
Both of us?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you.
I have a nat 20 stealth plus my 30 or plus my 10.
Yeah, you good. You good.
30.
Dirty 30. And anyone viewing has a disadvantage on the perception if they're trying to see me.
They do. Anyone does, because you guys are obscured by fog anyways. So.
Okay. I would say my only saving grace is that maybe he's invisible, but I rolled a 10.
10 total.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I rolled a nat 1 and a 5, and my stealth is a +5.
Nice. Cool. All right. Bells, who are you starting with? You see 2 children and 2 wolves. Who are you attempting to start with unlocking?
I'm gonna start with the girl since she's already vaguely aware that we're coming for them.
Okay. Roll me.
Help is on the way, dear.
Shout across the field.
Everyone looks up in confusion at the random voice.
No.
What was her name? What was the girl's name?
I don't remember.
Miriam?
Hang on.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that was her name.
Yep.
That sounds right.
Okay.
Ignat was the boy, right?
Yeah.
Ignatz, yeah.
Yeah, Bells is just gonna whisper, you did tell them your name, right? Sprig, when we sent the first message?
Yes.
Alright, yeah. Bells is just gonna whisper to them, I'm here with Sprig, we're here to save you. So that they're not completely scared by someone, suddenly reaching for their thing that they can't exactly see clearly.
Okay. All right. She like freezes a bit, just like at the sudden voice, just like, okay, and just like starts looking around frantically. So roll me a sleight of hand for your lock picking.
I lockpick. That's gonna be another natural 20.
All right. What's the total?
That's gonna be a 33 then.
Yvette, how's the conversation going on your end? You are dealing with what equivalates to a title called Black Gauntlet. Offers a hand and says, "Our own chosen names, mine is Fierce. What is yours?"
I gotta use my real fucking name. Fuck it. Yvette Rain of the High Elf Moon Nation. A pleasure.
Yvette?
Oh no!
Yes.
Fuck.
Your family's there.
It's fine. I don't know my family.
Yvette's gonna have to kill their uncle.
From one of the fires, you see another high elf, much younger than you. Turn head, looking to like Yvette.
Yes.
You also see a high elf face and be like, Gandrin, I have a cousin named Yvette. Are you?
Oh my god.
I could be. I'm afraid I don't particularly know. Not exactly very acquainted with the rest of the family.
And like begins talking, but you hear Fierce just kind of like stomps a metallic foot on the ground, which like echoes just a little bit. It's like, this is off topic. Thank
I
you.
disagree. I believe it's very important to get to know each other's colleagues before you start and sharing information and discussing and the giving of gifts. You think I'm going to give a gift to someone that I know nothing about? I certainly disagree.
Well, you are the one who decided to approach with a gift. Our concern is
yes,
not
of
your
course.
choices.
One needs to give a peace offering if they expect to get information in return.
Well, if you would like to wait, looks up in the sky, but 15 more minutes, you're going to get most of the answers that you need.
Oh, I prefer to know information before I begin an experiment, so I would love to get a bit of a debrief before we begin. See, I'm a bit of a researcher, especially when it comes to the terms of necromancy, and I would love to know a bit more about what you're doing. Perhaps I can help.
Gandrin, do you want to explain this to your apparent cousin? For fuck's sake. And just like waves a hand and says, we will be dealing with the ritual. If you have questions, he can answer for you.
I have many.
Go with Sprig and then maybe.
Okay. As the fog is rolling in, I would like to take the opportunity to creep closer. Because can we hear what they're saying? Are we close enough that we can hear what they're saying?
You can hear it when people are shouting and being kind of loud. I don't know how Yvette's being. Yvette's voice
Yvette talks pretty loud.
is probably like
at all times.
It's probably like the minimum of what you're hearing. You're definitely hearing everything Yvette is saying. The other people, it's kind of more when they get angry or excited that you're hearing their proclamations.
I'm specifically curious to know if I heard him say 15 minutes.
He didn't say it in an angry tone, so probably not.
Okay. Regardless, before he said that even, I still wanted to start sneaking in as the fog is happening. I'm of two minds because I want to help people, but I think I should go closer to the crystal, and if there's anything I can possibly do there, then I will do it. But that's the direction I'm going. But because the fog is there giving cover, now I would like to start moving that direction.
All right. Roll me a stealth check. I don't know if it's a good laugh or a bad laugh.
11.
So bad laugh. Good to know.
I rolled an 8.
Nice. Maybe you had your hand raised. What are you up to?
Yeah, so I am of two thoughts right now.
Okay.
First off, how far, okay, so if I'm floating up in the air above the crystal, trying to get the flask thingy, how far away is the jerk face talking to Yvette with the metal boots?
Was 5 feet away, is now slowly coming away from her, them?
No, like how far away are they from me?
Boop, boop. 20 feet away from being like underneath you, and then you're however far up in the air.
Okay. How tall is the crystal? Like 30-ish feet? Or...
No, it's like 8 feet tall. It's tall enough for them to put the flask on, and then like wider to wrap around people.
Okay. So I'm having two thoughts. I'm either gonna guiding bolt the flask or guiding bolt that guy. I'm just having trouble deciding which.
Okay.
But it's gonna happen. which means maybe is going to probably kick off combat. I apologize in advance. But I'm assuming if maybe was that close, she probably heard 15 minutes, right? Or no?
From where you're much closer. So you could have
Okay.
roll me.
Okay.
What is your passive perception?
16.
Yeah, you could have heard.
Would Bells
Okay.
have heard this? They have a 12.
12 from same
And
distance.
they're also like,
No, probably not.
okay.
Okay.
Going over to Yvette real quick while you're just thinking that out, just because Yvette had hand raised.
Yeah, I had a thought, and then I realized that if I send message, it will be very obvious, won't it? Because I have to point.
A wee bit.
So.
But like as this is going
Okay.
on, your cousin's coming over to talk. So
Yeah, and my cousin is which kind of the
a
which
necromite,
god?
a follower of Merkel, the god of the death.
The raggedy.
Yep, the Raggedy Ann.
So I figured out what I'd like to do. I would like to sacred flame that guy, and as a bonus action, summon my spiritual weapon and chop at the flask.
Okay. Go ahead and
So what's the space has to make a dex save for
Yep.
sacred flame.
all right. And then roll me an attack with your weapon.
Well, I have
Cool.
had time to at least get both the kids free at this point.
Well, that's what we're gonna go around for this. Definitely fails, so roll me damage. Bells, you are able to get the Miriam. The lock is free. What are you doing or telling her to do now that the lock is?
I am
open?
going to tell her to stand there as she is still locked up until she gets some kind of signal to run.
Okay.
Because we don't really want to tip them off that the kids are free yet.
All right.
And then I feel like dealing with Ignatz is going to be a little bit more difficult since he didn't, unless she, shared thoughts with him from when that message came through.
You don't know.
Yeah, I know I don't know. I'm just like meta. I'm thinking that I'm like,
Sure.
But once she's, told Miriam this and got her free, then she's going to move to Ignatz. And once again, just whisper really quietly, I know you cannot see me, but I'm here to help you. Don't scream, don't run. I'm going to unlock these chains on you, but stay still.
I have a quick question.
Sure.
So, spiritual weapon says when you cast a spell, you can make a melee spell attack against a creature within 5 feet of the weapon.
Mhm.
I'm attacking an object.
You still gotta roll the attack, yeah.
Okay.
Bells, roll a persuasion check just to see how easily you can get this kid comforted. Nat
Ooh,
20
I'm fairly good at
or nat
those.
Nat
1?
20.
Nat 20. Nice. That's actually.
And I rolled 14 damage on what's his face with the cantrip.
Cool.
The one who had to make the dex save.
That's a nat 20 plus 5.
Oh,
my
God.
God. Look at us.
Oh, it's amazing. So
That's-
my chest is 5 pounds lighter.
I also casted my spiritual weapon at 4th level, so it's 2d8 plus 3 force damage.
Yep. Roll it up.
Ah,
That's very good.
my hands are sweaty. I rolled an 8 for that, but that's okay.
So
Oh no,
8,
wait, but you double it.
so
it'd
16.
be 4d8 because it's originally 2d8 plus 3.
Yep. So roll.
Oh, right, because you crit.
Um,
Fuck.
Bells, you're able to Ignatz gets really shocked and looks like he's about to yelp, but you have a quick second to cover his mouth and just shh, shh, shh. You get him settled quick enough that he calms down, and your whispers, you see his head shake as a nod as he's just staring out into what he sees as almost just a tree moving as you blend in with the bark of the tree that's surrounding you. He's like, okay.
They're also going to mention Miriam knows we're here. Miriam knows we're here to save you. Your dad sent us.
Okay,
And then he
Dryad.
has a little more clarification that family knows what's happening.
Okay, okay, tree person.
Bells, and I know that he can't see them, but they're just gonna a little smile on their face with the tree person comment.
Maybe. Oh, total damage.
Would be 8 plus another 5. That's 13.
13. You actually see cracking beginning to form,
Oh,
but it
dope.
does not break.
Damn it. But that's better than nothing. Okay. Okay. Cool.
So you guys do those things. Yvette, we'll say you have a moment to have like a very brief conversation with your cousin. What do you ask him? You'll probably get 1 or 2 questions answered before the shit
Or all hell
happens.
breaks loose.
Yeah.
So, how does this ritual work?
Oh well.
It's very
does
simple.
pull out the notebook at this point.
He's like, oh well, in a fucking fog. In a moment or two, the crystal should light up, and as like he says that, the crystal lights up a little bit more, like a much more intense glowing than what it was before, and it stays red. Oh, like that. I can barely see it, but I can see that. And then it's gonna start draining the life force. I don't know who it's gonna choose force, but it's gonna start draining the life force of each of these individuals we have wrapped up. Going to get absorbed into our arcane container, and that arcane container should hopefully produce. Well, they haven't been really clear about which thing it's going to produce, but we're hoping for Merkel. We're hoping nice avatar Merkel, but we'll see.
Excellent.
It's like talking to a KK member at like a really casual conversation. It's like, you know, we're just gonna sacrifice. The kids are gonna potentially die. These wolves are gonna potentially die, and like, you know, we're gonna summon an avatar of death and murder.
Yeah, sounds lovely.
I can't get out this image now.
In theory, if for whatever reason it was like interrupted in the middle.
As you say that, a sacred flame shoots up.
What would happen?
He jumps back a bit.
I'm just like standing in between, like, trying to block the view.
As Baby casts, after Baby casts Sacred Flame, she yells out, "My allegiance is to the Republic, to democracy!"
Oh, so we're doing Obi-Wan Kenobi quotes tonight. Yes. Okay.
Oh.
Fantastic.
Do I get an answer to that question?
You missed it before when I said I have the high ground.
No, it kind of flared up, and that I will let Lyra and Sprig, because you were both on the sidelines. Was there any additional thing you guys wanted to do as you're creeping forward, or one of you is creeping forward?
I have something I want to do when maybe shouts that.
Oh,
So I can wait.
Okay. Lyra, is there anything right now? You and Helith are kind of just like in the brush. Helith is like, I'm gonna start moving closer just to see, and like as he like begins moving closer, like a flare of fire appears in the fog cloud, and you hear like the sound of glass beginning to break in the distance.
Cool. Okay, I'm going to. Maybe is right above the crystal, aren't you?
Yeah. I would start raising myself up so that I'm still within range of my spiritual weapon, but like higher up. So I'd probably move up about.
Okay, cool. Is there
30
anyone?
No one can really see her because fog cloud. None of you guys can see each other, by the way. Sid and Yvette can, because they are right next to each other.
Well,
Sid can't see. Yeah, Sid can't see anything. The rest of you are like, unfortunately, you're all blind right now.
Between the fog and the various invisibles and camouflages.
You're welcome, guys. Tell me again what we went with this plan. Anyways, well, I was. Shoot. Okay. We're all within 100 feet of each other, right?
Let me look at the map I currently have you guys set up on. Yeah, you guys are probably like just barely. Yvette, as Lyra's thinking.
I just want to make sure that I very casually like snake a hand down to Sid so that I'm ready at any moment to cancel the feign death spell. Just like
Okay.
casually leaning,
just like casually leans on it,
talking to my
just
cousin.
like smacks a hand on the armor. This baby can.
Bells is going to be much more hurriedly now getting the locks done on Ignat.
Sure. You'll be making that check during your turn after we roll initiative. In 1 second, after Lyra gets one more action.
Just clarify something for me. If I have concentration on something, I can't do anything else that is concentration, or I just can't do anything else, period.
You can't
do anything else that's concentration.
You can do you can switch to other concentration spells. You can.
But the fog will dissipate.
The fog would then drop, but you can cast anything that's not a concentration while it's up.
Why do I have so many concentrations?
The fog dissipating may not be the end of the world, because
might
that
not
means the rest of us could see them.
It would
Okay, cool then. That might be a
Right,
good
because the
idea.
fog was just used to get us in there sneakily.
Right. And you
I
got
could
the
maybe
kids,
use it for
and-
like 30 more seconds so the kids can get out, but that's about it.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
One
then
kid's free, the other I'm about to free.
Okay, cool. Well, then I am going to get ready to cast Call Lightning on the dude with the skull. Like, so I got the storm cloud that's coming in, 10 feet tall with 60-foot radius.
Oh, so you're gonna raid on their parade?
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna strike him down with the fear of fuck him. You
Bobby, I
wanted to
like
call down
you.
the god? Bitch, here's God. Bow
One
down.
of our lovely viewers, please clip that. I will pay you money.
We will Venmo you.
No, wait, I'm applying to a
each
job
dollar.
with charity. Please don't. But hey, they say God is a woman. I got the power of God. I will strike him
Fuck
down.
yeah.
He wanted a god. Here we go. He wouldn't take my number. So anyways, here we go. So that's what I'm getting ready to do. As soon as I get clarification that the kids are good, that they are free, I will drop fog and I will call down lightning on him. When I cast it, I choose a point. I can see under the cloud, a bolt of lightning flashes down from the cloud.
Okay.
Each creature within 5 feet must make a dexterity saving throw.
So, are you holding it to cast it on your turn, or are you waiting and the second you get confirmation, you will begin to cast it?
The second I get confirmation, I'm casting it.
Okay. So, you're holding your action to begin the casting. All right.
Yes.
Good to know. I think that's everybody's. I think that's Sprig. You had your hand raised. I saw briefly. Was there a final thought?
I looked up the definition of it. Not the definition. The definition of a spell, I suppose. How enthrall works. I looked up how enthrall works, and I have to see my targets to do it. So I can't do it until I can see them.
Correct.
But when I can see my targets, that's what I'm doing.
Sounds good.
I don't have much else. I could cast Bardic Inspiration on people, but I think I have to see them to do that too. So
I think they just have to be able to hear you.
Double check. It should tell you if you just check inspiration.
It's any creature within 60 feet that can hear you. But I also don't want to give away my position with that yet.
Are you gonna be using the panpipes to cast your enthrall?
Yeah, that's
Okay,
I don't have it any other way.
That's fair. I'm just double checking to see.
Yeah.
Twin spell stuff and everything. Okay, cool.
All right.
So when I see people, I might cast Bardic Inspiration as well, but my priority is going to be enthralling.
Fair enough. Yvette, and then we're gonna roll for initiative.
Okay, I just wanted to ask if I can drop the feign death as soon as I hear that or notice that
Maybe, yeah.
shot
doing
somebody
some
with a
bullshit.
spell.
The one thing all of you hear at once is maybe.
Yes,
So-
Maybe
can I
go,
just-
my
can I
allegiance
just
is
do
to
a
the
quick
Republic,
little-
to democracy.
just do a quick little tap and bring Sid back.
Oh, classic movie.
As that happens, you hear the Black Gauntlet, codename Fierce, turns and says, "I don't think your cousin's leaving. Rest of you, we're taking care of business as this continues." And Bells and maybe from your positions, you hear yelping from below, as
Oh, no.
something begins happening to one of the wolves.
Oh.
It's okay. We can take the babies.
Well, we have to roll
We
initiative,
get the
right?
babies.
I need everyone to roll initiative now, please.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a
Lyra-
minus
And I'm
Lyra
assuming I'm just-
will be taking the babies if the parents don't try.
Oh hell yeah.
I'm assuming I'm just keeping Ziggy on my initiative.
Yes, any familiars or secondary things?
Green
Oh,
water
right.
blood.
I have JJ.
I just got the most absolutely fucking ridiculous natural 20.
That's amazing.
The one time that it doesn't really matter as much.
What's your
No,
total?
It hops
Listen,
over
no,
one
that means that
giant
Ariel gets to be the
magical
top
rock.
of the round.
What's
Oh my god.
what's the total for you then, Sid?
19 because I have negative 1 to initiative.
Oh hell yeah! -1 to initiative.
All right.
I have a dirty 20 initiative.
dirty 20 from Bells.
I have a
I got
21.
a
21 from.
I got a 10.
1 second, guys.
Sorry.
It's fine. I have to write this in. I have 21 and then 10 for Yvette.
Yep.
All right.
Maybe is a solid 9.
9.
9!
Where's Poppy?
I'm a 12.
Oh, we're nice
So
and
you
spread
know.
out. That's good.
And 12. Alright, there is a good chance we are not going to get through combat tonight because between the 7 of you and the many NPCs that we have going on,
And Healith.
I
Forgot about him.
And he
Oh,
lived.
yeah.
And Healith.
Where does Healith land among
And
all of the rest
Peggy.
of us?
he also rolled a 9.
Among us?
So 20.
I just
21.
realized that my familiar has a higher armor class than me.
That's unfortunate.
That's
Oh,
not surprising.
babe.
That's how you know you need better armor.
My natural armor class is 9 and JJ's is 12.
All right.
That might be an issue.
So, Vinny, I've been dead for 20 minutes, but the second I wake up, could I have casted Shield of Faith on Yvette before everything happened?
You got a nat 20, and so I'll allow it.
Yes.
Hell
Plus
yeah.
2
What
AC,
is-
babe.
Plus. Fuck yeah, 15.
All right, the twins are going first. We have Sprig up first. Sprig, it is still very cloudy out. Near
It's still very
you,
cloudy.
you can see the shadow of Healith like 10 feet behind you. That is the closest thing you can see. You can see something glowing off about 30, 40 feet away in the distance. You assume that's the crystal.
Okay, I'm
that's all you
gonna go
got.
towards the crystal.
Okay.
Because I want to be as close to that as possible. Because I want to give the kids the best chance at running as they can.
All right.
And I'm going to cast it. It's anybody who can hear me. So I'm gonna cast. I think it's important that Bells does well on picking locks, so I'm gonna cast Bardic Inspiration for Bells. And then we'll worry about other people fighting later.
That is totally fair. All right.
So.
Bells, you have some inspiration, a 1d8 to use on an attack or ability check of your choosing.
Cool.
When your turn comes around, you still have your action Sprig.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold action for this fog to disappear and to cast that spell. Whip out my panpipes, get them ready.
All right, so are you holding that? Are you casting it and holding it? Because
I think so.
that will burn it.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, just double checking. All right, so
I'm really hoping that this is gonna happen.
that is 100% fair. So you get Enthrall ready, getting your pipes ready, and getting ready to cast. Bells, you are next up. You hear some inspiring words, maybe a little tune from your sibling, and you see Ignatz begins freaking out as the stone begins glowing, and he hears voices and hears a fiery explosion somewhere not too far away. Hears a hammer smashing up against the flask above him. He's hearing a lot of noises and really confused.
Right. Bells is going to, try and calm them as she does the thing. Shh, it's okay, I'm here. As she rolls for her thieves tool thingy. Couldn't think of the word. And that's going to be a 26.
I'm pouring myself some water, so 1 second.
No problem.
26.
also
Hydrate
gonna-
before you hydrate.
What were you saying?
I'm just
Belle?
gonna add an addendum that maybe spiritual weapon is a hammer, and on the ends of the hammer, where normally it would like smash against like a nail or something like that, it just has the symbol of Kelemvor just like plastered into it as an extra fuck you to these guys.
Fair enough. Belle's 26 is more than enough. You're able to crack that free. And he's like holding still, like looking around, trying to be calm. What do I do? Stay, or do you want me to go, or?
Bells is going to grab his wrist and Miriam's and start running off with them.
Okay. I'm assuming away from wherever you remember there being people.
Yes.
Okay. So you're gonna head north, which is the one spot where you did not really see anybody before. So you go like basically around, maybe in the sky, and just head north with them. They're holding on to you, but you don't run into anybody that you don't want to. You're able to clear it away from basically everybody.
Okay.
Quick question.
Mhm.
Since I'm hovering up in the sky, would I see those figures heading northward?
You'd be seeing something heading northward.
Some kind of shadow. Okay.
Yeah. The only reason we know it's you in the sky is because nothing else has like a
Nothing else is in the sky.
yeah. So that's why it's kind of obvious that's you. But Bells, you get away from basically everybody. You're still in the clouds, so you don't know what's around you. Like you see shapes, but they're not moving, so you assume trees and stuff. That is your action and movement. Bonus action if you want to do anything else.
Can I question?
Sid, you're up next, by the way.
If I take my hide action, because I have cunning action, so I can use it as a bonus action.
Mhm.
Can I hide with the children in somewhere where that's hideable?
Yep, I will say that you. This is what I'll have you do. I will have you roll. Is someone calling for you?
No, you're
Okay.
good. That was a cat.
Okay. So someone is calling for you, but I'm gonna have you. You have advantage on stealth right now, right?
Yes.
So I want you to make a straight stealth roll, and you're gonna basically pass that stealth on to the kids.
Okay.
Because you're gonna.
That is a natural 20.
All right. So that is gonna be you taking the kids, finding a tree or some brush, and you're like teaching them real quick to be like, okay, Rogue 101, down, no noise, slow breaths, a little bit of dirt. You just like get them all set up. So you think they're very well hidden, and then on your turn, if you decide to leave them, if they don't move and nothing happens, they should be fine.
Okay.
All right, Sid, it is your turn. Immediately surrounded, you see Yvette, and you see a couple figures not far away. One of them, who you heard was the cousin, and then there seems to be another figure only like another 10 feet away.
Where's the asshole that tried to bite my head off?
A bit of a distance. If you want to roll me a perception check, we can see if you can find him. But real hard.
14.
No, sorry. They're like 30 feet away from you through fog. You have no idea.
All right. I'm gonna sit up. So would I lose half my movement because I'm technically
No, it's like you're getting off of like a hospital like bed. You're just like churn up. You're fine.
Okay. I'm gonna look at it and I'll be like, 1, don't die. 2, can I kill him?
Go for it.
All right.
What?
Start swinging at the cousin.
poor cousin. He was like, "Hey, we're family." Dead.
Fuck you.
Maybe don't
All
be an
right.
evil bitch.
There you go. Can I?
Hey, I wrote you a song. It goes a little something like this. Do-do-do. You're a bitch.
Ooh, that first one misses. I bet that's a 13.
No, it doesn't. I don't know if you remember, but these guys have the shittiest AC.
Wishy
Okay.
necromancer.
All right,
Really
so
related
that
to that.
is 2d6 plus 5. You'll get to reroll that because of the thing. All right, so 11. No. 16. I know math.
I
Good
I
job.
believe
I'm
you.
so proud of you.
Immediately starts looking very hurt and is like already gasping for air as this giant wound is now across his chest. But like, and there's like looking at Yvette like, why are you singing?
That's rough, buddy. And I'm gonna hit him again.
Okay.
23
23 hits.
to hit.
Can I hear Sid say, "That's rough, buddy"?
Sure.
Cool. That's going in my quotes.
I'm always down from
Where's
our ATLA, so.
Hold on, I gotta make sure that this is a thing. I have to check every time. Where's the motherfucker?
I know that feeling.
Where is it? Oh, great weapon fighting. Okay. The same damage again.
Cool. You watch Yvette's cousin just drop dead.
Get wrecked.
No big on family then.
I don't know any of them. What's it to me?
Fair enough. And then
It's
I'm
to the
gonna
point.
get ready for the next one. I'm gonna move a little bit closer, but not like fully close the distance, but just kind of start surveying and seeing what's going on.
All right. Moving closer. You're already next to Yvette. Do you mean just moving in towards where you think other people are?
Yeah.
Okay. Moving just a bit closer, you see the outline of the person in the red armor that was talking to Yvette, and then you see a couple more shadows not too far away.
Okay.
All right.
And that's all I got.
All right. Well, the first necromite is dead. The other one.
I'm down. Need to go.
The other one knows where maybe is, because maybe wasn't quiet.
Nope.
Maybe.
That's okay.
Um.
I've got a pretty high armor class.
Quick thing that I forgot to mention before, I did want to send Ziggy towards Lyra to kind of indicate, we're good.
Oh,
Okay.
yes, and then the fog would drop.
On your turn, we'll have it drop.
Okay.
That way you can switch up this.
There's so much to keep up with. I forgot.
Yeah.
All
Like,
right.
Thank you for confirmation.
It was on my list of things I needed to do, and I forgot to say it. I was like, oh shit.
I'm about to be wild.
Maybe
You are fine. You're doing beautifully.
I have a 15 and a 20 for attacks.
A 20 hits. A 15 does not.
Okay. You take.
I just want to check really quick and make sure I don't have
I
some
wish
kind of
that would
reaction
be-
though. Nope. Okay, you're good.
All right. You take 9 necrotic damage as a claw just comes out of the sky and just like grafts along your shoulder and just claws down.
that stuff.
Wait. I have cutting words. As a reaction, when a creature that you can see within 60 feet makes an attack roll, ability check, or damage roll, you can expend one use of Bardic Inspiration, roll the die, and subtract the number from the creature's roll.
Yep.
So I'm gonna do that.
Okay. Proud
to
of you.
Hopefully, knock down that 20. And all she's gonna say is just go, so uncivilized. And then, yeah, I think I have to roll a d6.
Yes.
I think my Bardic Inspiration die is a d6. That sounds correct.
I really thought you were gonna go for a bitch.
I know, me too.
I
I'm
could
really
have.
excited to
I
hear
could
it.
have, but I really wanted to work in the Obi-Wan quotes, so.
It's
It's
That's a
still
5!
5, so that brings it down to 15, so that misses.
Yes.
What's your AC? 16?
16.
Okay, just making sure. Yep. So the secondary claw comes up, tries to scrape you, misses. You do not
Cool.
sustain any damage.
Cool.
Next up at 12 is Lyra. Lyra, you watch as Ziggy flies over, giving you the signal that you are free to cast as you will.
Cool.
Well,
Well
get
then,
real friends.
obviously drop the fog.
Cool. A very
I'm looking.
brief description, just because now everyone can see the field. Going south to north, Lyra, about 10 feet away you see Healith, and then about 20 feet to your guys' right is just one person, one enemy by themselves. Farther up, we have Sid and Yvette right next to each other. Right there you see the Fierce, the leader of the Black Gauntlet, the leader of the Bay Knights. Sprig, and maybe you both can see the Master of Souls near the crystal where the wolves, where there's only like a wolf and a half right now, but
And a half?
You guys can see that situation going on there, along with a couple other baddies in the background who are just confused. And then farthest away, Bells, you can see that there's like 3 enemies very spread out to the right and left, away from everybody. They had no idea anything was going on, so they're like just churning around, realizing this stuff now.
Okay.
Lyra, what are you interested in doing?
I want to look for that mofo who tried to, because he seemed the scariest. So I want to do. Am I gonna do this at? Hold up. Shh. You know what? Yeah, I am. I'm gonna do Call Lightning at level 4.
Okay.
And I want to. So it's gonna be a storm cloud that's 10 feet tall, 60-foot radius.
Covers like the whole battlefield.
Perfect. I want it to go down for which guy seems like he doesn't have any injuries.
Basically everybody. Only one person
Everyone?
has been hurt. Yeah.
There's just one
Can
dead
I
guy.
see which one looks like he would be the most threatening?
Sure. Roll me a insight or perception check, and I'll let you know which one looks like they're the worst.
Insight or perception. Oh, we're gonna go for perception. That's a nat 1.
All right.
No.
With the cloud.
All right, so the green one's going in jail. That's good to know.
With the fog dispersing, a bunch of them are wearing black cloaks, a bunch of them are wearing red armor, and a few of them are wearing white rags. You're like, fucking same.
So I don't know which ones. Okay, fine.
Off the top of your head now, not really.
You said though that the. Oh God. Okay, then I'm gonna go for the one.
The leaders
that's closer to
are more
Yvette and
centralized.
Sid.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Perfect.
But like 5 feet away from them still.
Yeah. There's a gap between them.
There's a gap. Okay. It's the dude in red, right?
Correct.
Cool. I'm gonna go for him.
All right.
And he has to make a dexterity save of 14.
Cool. He's not great at that. But he has advantage on all saving throws.
No, please don't.
He rolled very low though, so he rolled a 10.
Thank you. Okay, cool. That means that he takes 4d10.
Damage.
Holy shit.
Roll it up.
So, just remind me, these are the d10, right?
The D10.
Should have 10 sides.
Yeah.
They are a little blurry on screen, so.
So they're
I've
kind of.
never used them before.
So the
how about
D8
this?
is kind of like a diamond, right? The D10 is like that,
Yeah.
but with an extra side.
It should be
So
like
it's
that. Yeah.
The D10.
Edge one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay,
And
cool.
it lands on 0, that's
Spinning
10.
kind of.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so we've got. Hold up, I gotta add up now. 10, 8.
There are
7.
3 people next after Lyra, and then it's going to be Yvette's turn, just so people know.
Cool.
Okay. Good.
I do
Okay.
appreciate that so many of us got to go before Batty went.
Yeah. Can't relate.
Oh, I gotta pull up my calculator because I'm shit at math.
That's a fucking mood.
Isn't it great that the people who are shit at math play D&D?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We complain all the time about how we're not math gays, but we love D&D.
Oh, 100%. Okay, so he has that has dealt him 28 points of damage.
Nice.
So I think that's pretty good.
That is very good. Immediately, like, grasping chest as the electricity is just crackling through the armor, and is just looking around, glaring, trying to find the person who did that.
And if there's anyone within 5 feet of him, they also have to do that.
No, there is a corpse. The next closest person was Yvette. But that was
Oh, well, we don't need Yvette doing
that
that.
was an
Yvette,
additional
you're fine.
square away.
All right, cool.
Just to double check, Sprig, what's going on?
When the fog dropped,
Mhm.
did I cast Enthrall?
You can.
Because that's what I was going for.
Sure. The second after that, we'll just let Lyra finish turn, and then we'll just let you do that right afterwards.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right,
I just
Lyra.
wanna make-
Yeah, no problem. We got your action. Do you want to either move closer to the action or anything with your bonus action? Lyra?
Oh God, sorry.
You're fine.
I thought we were still talking to Sprig. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Bonus action, bonus action, bonus action. What? Who's next to me?
Healith is about 15 feet in front of you. That's the closest person.
Is this a bonus action?
You
No,
just so you know,
action. Never mind.
you say you can't cast a spell because you already cast a spell.
No.
Just
I'm so used to my bard who can do bonus
lot.
spells. Okay, yeah. Sorry. Okay. Then I'm
Bard.
going to.
Said love a bard.
Gotta love a bard. Okay, I'm going to run to the guy next to us.
Healith?
Take out my hand axes.
Okay.
And can I attack him?
No, that would be an action.
Oh, I thought I had bonus action attack. 2-weapon fighting.
I think that's if you are using 2 weapons simultaneously,
Yeah.
you can do a
I have
follow-up
2
attack.
I have 2 hand axes.
It lets you, if you attack with one, then as a bonus action you can attack with the other one. But it only counts if you attack with use your.
Oh, that's not fun. Well,
No.
and I can't wild shape as. You know what? I'll just sit here and look pretty.
Okay.
You can move.
I'll probably move. I'll probably move closer to the center.
Okay.
But like, I'm gonna go in the way to go to the wolves.
Okay. Gotcha.
Try and protect the wolves.
All right. Moves you out to a fair distance, but yeah, you're able to do that. The Master of Souls, who was taking care of the crystal, looks up and sees and sees all the chaos being caused by, honestly,
I cut them off.
by Sid. Sprig,
Just a single feather.
who would you like to enthrall?
So I don't know if Enthrall has a limit, because I can't find it anywhere.
I'll double check. What do you mean by limit?
Like, on the number of people I can enthrall? Because it just says creatures of your choice that you can see within range that can hear you.
Alright, so then what's the range?
60 feet.
Yeah, it's any
I'm
creature.
gonna talk loud. Well, I'm gonna play panpipes loud. I guess it's panpipes, so I can't.
Yeah, so any creature within 60 feet, which I'm pretty sure is all but one person.
Excellent. Great. Then we're casting it. I'm accepting from the spell anybody who's in my party, and the wolf, who is still alive.
What about the half a wolf?
And the half wolf if it's worth it. The children I can't see, I assume, because of the stealth. So
They're actually too far away.
Okay. I was like, I'm not worried about them, but also like, yeah. So basically,
I'll take care of
all
them.
of the enemies who I can reach, I'm going to reach.
Sure. What is the save?
Wisdom.
Alright. What's the total? What's the number?
My save bonus. Let's find out where I can see that. 16. It's 16.
Okay. What was the other thing you were gonna say?
If they are I think it's if they're actively fighting one of my comrades, then they have advantage.
Okay. most of the people who passed were people who had advantage from other things anyways. All of the leaders pass. All of the peons do not. So
Excellent.
what is Enthrall do again?
I mean, that's better than nothing.
Creature
On a failed save, oh, it just disappeared. Hold on. On a failed save, it
Target
has
has
advantage on
disadvantage. Sorry.
wisdom perception checks to perceive any creature other than you until the spell ends or until they can no longer hear you.
Okay. Alright. So you begin playing, and it takes a while, and you're playing for quite a bit, because they gotta keep hearing you, but you have all of the side pieces are enthralled, so that should be fun.
Wow, what a player! You got all these side pieces.
You have
Oh, Mel, that was bad.
a bonus
That hurt. Oh, I just took like 10 psychic damage from that, buddy.
about.
You're welcome.
You
You're
have
welcome.
you have a bonus action and movement still. Oh wait, no, that was just the held action you had. Never mind. I'm
Yeah, that was
silly. All right. Question, Sprig. Were you on the ground when you were going?
Technically, I was at least hovering, although theoretically people could come hit me, I think. Because I want, unless it's going to affect, I want to be out of range if possible, but if that's going to affect the range that I can hit people, then no, I'll be closer.
You could be like 15, maybe 20 feet up and still get all these other people. I was basically asking you, like, if you were like, when you were sneaking in, were you sneaking in at normal height, or did you go higher?
Oh no, I went higher because I was staying within the fog, but I didn't want to run into people.
Okay. How high up do you think you were?
Probably like 15 feet, because it's well above people's heads.
Okay. The master
But
of
close enough that I could split down if I needed to.
the master of soul rakes their fingers against the crystal, making some crackling necrotic energy appear, and throws a necrotic fireball in the direction of basically everybody but maybe in Bells. I need
A fucking what?
A fireball.
a necrotic fireball.
That's a big one.
I need everyone to make a
The fire is dead,
dexterity.
it's not lit, right? That's what it means. He's just throwing a ball of air.
Yeah, it's just poof. I need everyone besides Bells and maybe to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
Dirty 20.
Anybody that's within 10 feet of me gets an additional +2.
That is only Yvette.
Plus-
Hell yeah, that brings me to a 17.
Who got a 17 and who got a 20?
20.
17.
All right, and then for Lyra, what was yours?
It's just remind me, because I'm so used to doing this on Roll20. I'm used to just clicking it.
Mhm.
I rolled the thing and then I add my modifier, correct?
Yes, your dex modifier, and then if you have proficiency in the save, you add your proficiency bonus.
Well, I don't.
Okay.
Okay, so 7.
All right. So, all right, Belle, that is too far away. Sid, what was yours?
24.
Okay.
Look at Sid rolling good.
Lyra and Healith both take 30 necrotic damage.
Oh.
Everybody else,
Okay, so I'm at 8 now.
everyone else takes 15.
Maybe you should wild shape into something with more.
That was my plan. The next time.
Where
That's
is
been the
Lyra
plan.
compared to me?
They are measuring tool. They're both about 30 feet. Lyra is about 30 feet away from you, and so is Healith, about like southwest a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys were all in
What was the other one who took it?
the perfect sphere. Healith also took 30.
Okay.
You watch the Master of Souls chuckle as some of you look very damaged, and then turns back to the stone and continues chanting, and you hear more howling. Next up is the Death's Head of Ball, who went very far away.
Did you say head of ball?
Yep, that's the full
Uh,
name. Is
hmm.
the Death's Head
That
of
was a choice.
BHAL? Yeah. Don't ask me why. I tried to get the group to call themselves the Ballbusters and Avernus because it was amusing me a lot.
Oh, that's right. We did.
I just wanted to check because I'm noting it on my initiative list here.
Ooh,
That's a good idea.
that's a lot of movement, though. That's fine. Turning back around. Yeah. Yeah. Nope, really wants to carve up Sid. Sorry.
Are you?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, I kind
Alright.
of put a target on my back for that one. I didn't think about that.
First up, it is going to. I need a Wisdom saving throw from Yvette.
Oh no,
Okay.
Vinny.
What have you done?
It's fine. I have proficiency in wisdom saving throws. Okay, that's a 19 plus an 8, so
Okay.
that's
Plus
a 27.
Great.
Plus 3, that's a 30.
Alright, you feel like your body is about to like seize up from stunning, but it quickly goes off. You cast like a small counter charm to it to keep yourself going. But after it looks at you with the glare, the skeleton face just turns straight back to Sid and just turns to the side of it and says, "I can't wait to carve you up," and takes 3 swings at you. I know 15 probably doesn't hit, but 19 and 17?
Yes,
So
for the
both-
last two.
Last 2? Alright.
Yeah.
Both hits. When you get into the range of being right next to this creature, you feel an aura emanate, almost like an anti-aura of your own protection, that calls you is vulnerability to this person's weapons. So 2 quick dagger slashes, and as it comes out, you take 16 piercing from the first swipe, and then 18 from the second.
Okay, hold on. I can't do math. Okay.
You take
16.
35 in total
Okay, thank you.
piercing.
That's piercing. Is there more coming?
Nope.
Cool. I'm at 10 hit points.
This is fun.
This is bad.
Mhm.
It's bad. We're running. It's bad.
I haven't
We're
even
running.
had my turn yet.
The next up is the 2 Fists of Bane, the underlings of the Bane Lieutenant. Both of them, the closest person to them is Healith. So,
Are these underlings not enthralled?
oh, they are enthralled. So, what is the process for that? Is it just like every turn they roll a perception check to see if they realize anyone else is around besides you?
It says specifically that perception checks made to perceive any other creature has disadvantage. So yes, they have to make a perception check to, or they can, I guess, attack with disadvantage. So to see anybody else.
Alright, I'm gonna have
okay.
them. Let's see, so neither of them would be able to reach you. They see you, but they know they can't get to you. So they're going to try to attempt perception checks. One.
Vinny?
What's up?
Oh, sorry. I rolled for concentration for the Shield of Faith.
All
It's still up. I rolled a 13 and a 12.
Awesome. Speaking of which, Lyra, for your call lightning, can you roll me a concentration check? And Sprig, can you also roll me a concentration check? If enthrall is
Yeah.
concentration.
Enthrall is not. Detect magic technically is.
Fair enough. So if you
I just roll a d20, don't add anything.
add your your constitution, sorry.
Well, that's gonna be nothing anyways. Oh my god!
Is that another nat 1?
No, it's a 2.
Alright.
It's not much better.
Okay, so the white ones go. I have 1 dice left that cannot go in jail. What is happening?
The crackling lightning in the sky dissipates overhead.
I'll just call it back.
Sprig, how about you?
I send you dice vibes.
Please? I need new dice. I have no money and I have no job.
It's concentration. Constitution, yep.
Okay. 18.
You saved. Detect magic is still up. From where you are right now, by the way, you can detect heavy magic coming from the crystal itself, the tree, the limbs of the tree, and the flask, the focus. All are emanating necromantic transmutation magic.
I know what I'm gonna do on my turn.
Okay. The Fists of Bane, one rolled a 4, the other rolled a 17. I'm going to assume the 17 probably is able to see other people. The other one is going to...
Oh yes, it's 16, I think.
Right.
So
The other one is going to
yeah.
start going towards Sprig, and on the path of going towards Sprig, doesn't reach Sprig, but goes right by Sid and Yvette, so you both get attacks of opportunity from this.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna carve up that motherfucker.
This idiot who's just like walking by, doesn't even realize you guys exist.
Ariel's like, let me fight.
Let me kick this bitch's ass. Oh, ooh, 14.
14 does not hit.
Yeah.
Ooh. Any of your weapons for an attack of opportunity? How's that work?
Any weapons you have, yeah. Okay. No spells unless you're a
Oh, that's a nat 20.
Hey.
Woo!
All right, roll me damage.
Hell yes.
Get him, babe.
I'm shooting him. That's
Make sure you use the right gun.
I was gonna be like rejuvenation bullet.
Yeah,
Don't
no, not that
sketch
one.
it after.
Normal bullets.
Don't have time for that.
That's 1d10 plus 1. Yeah, okay, and I crit, so that's 2d10.
Roll it up.
Where are my d10s?
The Fist of Bane is going to attack Healeth. Gets a 24 that hits, 6 bludgeoning damage to Healeth.
Fuck on my d10s. Come here, bitch.
Is anybody else smelling a TPK? Because
Why do I only have one? Okay.
I bet I can call who's gonna die first too.
Who's? Oh, actually, that's something I should be noting as a cleric. Everybody's hit points.
That's
I'm at
9
8
points of damage.
I had
how many-
38.
how
I'm
much-
at 8.
How much damage do you bet?
9 points.
9 points, awesome.
Fuck.
The Fist of Bane looks so confused when a bullet just goes through their body. Just looks around and is just, like looks in the direction of your body and then just like, huh. And then just like turns back to Sprig.
That was weird. Cool.
Next up is Yvette.
Awesome. Is Scully McSkullface close enough that I can touch him?
You'd have to like, you'd walk like 5 feet over and you could tap him, yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna walk a little closer to him, and I'm gonna cast Vampiric Touch.
Ooh. Love that.
Which will be, what do I have to do for that? I have to make a melee spell attack. Okay. Spell attack is something. Where are you? It's a +7. Okay, that's a 19 plus 7. That's a 26.
Yeah, that hits.
So that is going to be. Where did you go? Come back here. Vampiric Touch. It's going to be 3d6 of necrotic damage, and I get half of that back in healing points for myself.
Nice.
3d6. 5. 4 is 9. That's 15 points of damage for him, which is
7 for you.
7 for me.
Yep.
Cool. Nice. And then I'm going to take a step back from like a good few steps away.
When you say a few steps back,
I'm going to move. Oh wait, no, because actually, you know what? I'm not gonna do anything. I'm gonna stand right there.
Okay.
I almost forgot how this works. I'm gonna
Engage
stand
like a rogue.
right where I am.
Don't worry, I got your back. From right here.
Cool. Yeah, you like Sid and this Reaper are facing off. You are right next to Sid, like
I'm
right.
just sitting right there and I
Bitch.
go, just siphoning his life force.
Hell yeah.
Healyth is going to strike at and hits. Hits at the that was actually pretty good. Hits the person next to him.
Go ahead. We're so
Hell yeah,
excited.
you would.
Wait.
He's basically just gonna have this one-on-one fight going on while the rest of you deal with the other things.
Good for him.
Hopefully you go die. I don't want to.
Is he left before or after maybe? Because I know they both rolled
After.
the same. Okay.
Either way, they're both at 9, so I just put him first because I can click the button real quick and get his turn over
Oh,
with.
okay.
So
Okay, that's
now
why I was
it's
checking.
now it's
Oh,
baby's
God.
turn.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Okay.
I literally clicked
But-
2 buttons for him. That's it.
But he left this before maybe. I just want to have that.
Either way.
Okay,
I don't. What is your dex?
It's a plus. Oh, my dex is a +2.
Okay, so yeah, you actually do go first. But
Oh, okay,
either way,
okay.
he did his turn real quick. So
Yeah. I'm just trying to keep shit organized in my
fair
head.
enough. Yeah, but maybe it is your turn.
Okay. I'm trying to get a sense of who's hurt the most. Holy shit. I just looked at Sid's character sheet. Okay. Sorry, bear with me 1 second because I should have done this from the get-go, but I forgot. Are you sure your hit point maximum is a 38, Lyra?
That's what it says on my thing. I don't.
At level 7?
What
Okay.
What it says.
what's your constitution?
My constitution is 11.
There we go.
Fair. Okay, that makes
Yeah, I was
sense.
gonna say
now.
my hit
I
point
didn't
max is
have.
37.
Listen,
Yeah, okay.
I had great rolls and then I had shitty rolls.
That's fair. That's totally fair.
Yeah.
I was just checking.
Yeah, so I'm at 38. She's not a fighter, guys. She was never.
No,
she's
it's
a
okay.
lover
It's
Not a
and a
fighter.
traitor. Okay.
It's just the cleric has more hit points than you, and so that I just find that funny. Okay. So
Yeah, I find it funny too.
She's
So-
a bitch. She's a lover. She's Hulk Hogan. Hey there, brother.
okay.
Oh yeah, look at these guys.
So Sid can
Ow.
probably do healing stuff. So maybe it's going to bonus action healing word on Lyra, and then use her spiritual weapon again to strike the bottle thing. The
Okay.
flask.
Roll your
Oh, let me
attack.
figure out what level I'm at.
Level 4.
Yeah.
I believe you said.
Yeah, so level 4 for spiritual weapon. I'm gonna just put that on a post-it note.
The Black Gauntlet is next, and then we are back at the top with Sprig, Bells, and Sid
Okay.
in a row.
Spiritual
Wait, how much for
weapon.
healing word?
I'm gonna roll it in a second.
Okay, take your time. Sorry.
Wait, I thought there was like 6 peons. Why is there only 2 or maybe 3 of them attacked?
Because some of them are enthralled, I think.
Yeah. Oh, the Nightblades actually go next. I forgot. That is the next one. Thanks for reminding me.
I'm just trying to keep the initiative on my
Did we
board.
have
That's why I was
homework
confused.
last night?
Thanks.
Similar vibes. Okay. Let's see. That's 16 plus 6 is 22.
22 definitely
hit?
hits.
Okay, cool. And then that's gonna be 2d8 plus 3. Where are my d8s? There's a d8. That's a d8. That is 7 plus 3. 10 damage to the flask.
10 damage. All right. You hear another as it seems to crack inwards a little more. There are small holes beginning to form, and some of that smoke is beginning to leak out.
Okay.
It is not
Cool.
gone yet.
That's fine. Healing word at 3rd level on
Lyra?
on Lyra. I need another d4.
Lyra, you see across the way, right above the glowing tree, as maybe just shouts some words of encouragement towards you to heal you.
A bitch.
No, she literally just goes, "Good job."
Thank you.
And that's going to be. Oh shoot! I was just looking at the spell, and now I can't see it. 3d4 plus 3. So that's. I can't read this. It's so dark. That's 2, 4. What is this one? 7 plus 3 is 10 hit points for you.
That's perfect. Thank you. 18.
Okay.
Better than I was. Thank you.
Yep. And
how
and
many
that's
hit
gonna
points?
be
Sorry.
my turn.
Huh?
I just gave her 10 hit points.
All right, I'm just keeping track over here too, so that way I can know what's going on. Cool. Thank you. All right.
Cack more.
All right. After maybes, any movement, or are you just staying right there above the crystal in the tree?
Yeah, I had already raised up myself up about 30-ish feet, so I'm just gonna kind of stay where I am. I need to check Hila's hit point max. Okay. He hasn't taken any hits yet. Good for him. Cool.
Who?
And yeah, that's gonna be my turn because I use my bonus action. I use my action. I'm not moving.
Who were you talking about?
I was talking about Heleth.
I'm not using that. I have the character sheet on my phone.
Oh.
He has taken 36 points of damage.
And what is his hit point max?
40.
Oh.
So he's
Oh,
at 4?
shit.
Fuck.
Oh god.
Thanks for not keeping us informed, Vinny.
I told you that he failed the fireball that did 30 damage.
But we didn't know that he only had 40 to start with.
Yeah.
His character sheet's inside the NBL. It's not my... He's an
Yeah, that's
NPC,
what I
guys.
was gonna look at.
He's an NPC.
He's a level 4.
Yeah, he's level 4. He's
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
the two knights.
Also, he works for the Ivory Queen. It's fine.
Wow.
I'm kidding.
Sure, everyone
Wow.
everyone who works for her should just die, I guess, huh?
It's a joke. We currently work for her.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do currently work for her.
The Night Blades of Baal run up and throw daggers at Maybe. Both miss. I already rolled, and both of them were under 10, so...
Maybe flips them off in response.
Is Maybe still invisible?
No, she's visible. Once you attack with invisibility, once you attack, you become visible.
Yeah.
So, also, I just realized I have wet erase markers, so I don't have to waste post-its. Oh,
Yeah, I'm using a dry erase board.
oh.
The Black
I'm
Gauntlet,
so prepared.
Fierce, is up next.
Is the Black Gauntlet one of the big bads?
Yes. And looks over to Sprig and waves a hand in the air. And Sprig, your music stops playing.
Oh.
Silence? Is he silencing it?
Yep.
Great.
There is an orb of silence around you now.
A bitch.
Alrighty. Well, that's fine.
And then he is going to approach, and Sid, you just feel a hand on the back that was not there before, saying, "So which one of you first? The would-be necromancer or the would-be cleric?"
Go fuck yourself.
He's a paladin.
I know. I'm just really rubbing in the cleric thing.
I said paladin to them.
I know.
I just said cleric to the party.
Would be acolyte, if that's better. That covers all the bases.
I do think it's funny if he calls her a cleric, because then Sid can just be like, excuse you?
Actually.
Yeah. So Sid, you are being flanked. It is not you're not being attacked at the moment, but you are currently being flanked by two of the leaders of Baal and Bane at the moment.
It was really nice knowing you guys.
I really enjoyed our chats for this one day.
Sprig,
Yeah.
Bells, and Sid. It's gonna be you three in that order. So Sprig, you're up first. You have like a 20-foot area around you that you hear no noise. You can't hear your friends calling out in pain. You can't hear maybe yelling random obscenities. Something's weird.
You know, know something's up if you can't hear the child swearing.
Am I within 20 feet of the stone?
Yes, you are. You are within 15 feet of it, actually.
Okay. I want to ask if I would know this. I'm willing to, like, do a check on it if I don't. If I cast Dispel Magic on the stone, where I'm seeing the magic through Detect Magic Eyes, would that stop the ritual?
Roll me an Arcana check. Or I will also allow history, as you are a bard. And it could be story related. It's up to you.
They're the same.
I had a feeling there wouldn't be a difference, but I wanted to give you the options.
18 total.
18. Usually with rituals like this, it's a very much like almost everything, if not everything, needs to go right for something to take off. So if there is a part there that can be disrupted, there's a good chance it's just going to be a catalyst for like stopping, basically.
So is the fact that I've already taken 2 of the children a disruption?
It's going to fuck something up, yeah.
Yes.
Good job.
Something.
So
Maybe instead of a fully formed body, it's just like half of one.
Inside
it's a
there are two
child.
wolves.
Sprig?
Potentially, I have been brought a gift.
Aw.
Well,
Just a jar of sand.
it's Oreos. It's a pack of Oreos.
That reminds me, I have chocolate-covered pretzels.
I have so many Starbursts.
Stop it! It's
Same.
5 o'clock in the morning here, and I'm
Same.
starving.
Literally.
Babe, let's
You
go
got
get a tired one.
Starburst because I teched with Ariel and I found out Starbursts are safe for you.
Yes. I already had some. and
So,
now I have
so
to
Sprig,
eat
what are
more.
you thinking for your turn?
Okay, well, if that's the case, then actually I probably don't need to dispel magic because it's probably already messed up. And so what I should actually do, almost all of my spells have vocal components, so I have to get out of this realm of
Yeah.
silence.
It was very
So
convenient
because
that
of
this one
that-
person was like, oh, look at a bard. Boom.
It was a good choice on his part. I'll give him props to that, but I'm gonna get out of here.
Mhm.
I have 30 movement. I should be able to get out of the silence.
Yep, you get out of it whatever direction you so see fit.
Okay. And now I just have to figure out what to actually cast. I think what I will do is cast Healing Word on Sid. Did maybe already heal Sid?
I healed Lyra, so go ahead and heal
No.
Sid.
Hey,
Please heal Sid. Please heal my mom figure.
What is
I
Sid
would
at,
love-
by the way?
It's a 10, right?
Like a 10 out of 60.
Cool.
I got
I'd love
my
to-
ass beat.
I'd love to heal Healith. I'd love for him to make it out of this alive. Maybe I'll just yell at him to run.
Actually, not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Oh, what if you can draw fire for us?
What?
Maybe
I thought you guys
know,
liked
like,
him, Jesus.
We do like him. He's cool. That's why I wanted to run.
I don't know. Lyra doesn't know him. Lyra didn't really get to talk to
I
him that
know.
much. She spent most of the time as a bear.
I know.
Maybe like
I was gonna say, the rest of the people I thought liked him. Everyone's like, yeah, just fucking let
That's
him
why
take the
Lyra's
shot.
the best.
Bells really liked him.
Yeah, Bells really like him.
Lyra,
Oh.
Sweet.
Lyra honestly thought he was your brother
Alabama.
for most of the time. And then she was like, no, wait, he doesn't have wings. Never mind.
So it's 1d4 plus your spellcasting modifier, plus a d4 for every slot above that. So if I do it at 3rd level, that's 3d4. Am I counting correctly?
Correct.
Yes.
Plus my ability modifier. Okay, cool. So that's 5 and a 6 plus 5, so you get 11 points of damage. Or, not damage. The
Thank you.
opposite of damage. Reverse damage.
Reverse damage.
Reverse damage.
We call
Reverse
it.
damage, reverse math. You
I
know.
think we call it
Really?
anti damage in Avernus.
If you were undead and this was my DM's homebrew world, then it would be damage. But you know,
Exactly.
that's
I also play that role because it makes sense.
it's smart. It makes sense.
Alright.
Okay. And then so there's that, and then I'm going to
You have-
Bardic Inspiration.
Yep.
Also Sid, I believe, would be smart. And I'm just gonna point at you and I'm gonna yell. They're watching you and not themselves, so their failure is imminent. Get them.
You gave Sid 11 health, right?
11 health.
Cool.
All right.
So, yep, that's my turn. I think that's everything I can do. I did an action for every action you can do. Yeah.
Perfect. So we'd like
So proud of you.
Bells, it's your turn. You are from where you are, the closest person to you is Maybe, and you can see like 3 different hench people at a fair range from you, a couple near the crystal, a couple farther away. The person who cast the fireball is still near the crystal in the center and still looking pretty good.
Okay. So what I would like to do, please tell me if possible or not,
Mhm.
is to move back towards the crystal and get at least the wolf person that's still good, but I feel like the other one's probably no good at this point, and I don't think I have time to save both.
Speaking of which, top of the round, the first wolf is basically almost completely gone at this point.
Okay.
Oh, poor thing.
So I would like to get in there and free that wolf that's still there.
Okay.
If that's a possibility, I'm not sure.
You are able to reach it, and you can definitely use your action to words pick.
Unlock
I understand you. Let me see. It's another 26.
26. You're able to pick the lock, and you see like small little bits of scarring forming from like the crackling lightning from the rock, but it gets off and just begins running off in the distance. Like the second it's out, it just dashes away.
Good for him. Good for him. So that is my movement and my action, right?
That is your movement, action, yep, and you still have a bonus action.
Bonus action. Have I put myself in anybody's range of opportunity?
No, there are people that can reach you if they go towards you, but for the most part, you and Maybe are like, but near
Not in
the
melee.
crystal. Yeah, near the crystal, there's basically no one besides one of the bigger bads on the opposite side of the crystal.
Right. I just needed to figure out if I needed to disengage or not. That
No.
was okay, so I will stay where I'm at, I think, and then have Ziggy can flank with others, right?
Ziggy can give a help action for the first attack for one person.
Okay. So I'm trying to think.
Basically, give one person advantage on their first swing.
Okay, we're gonna give that to Sid because Sid's in a position.
Do I have to use that immediately?
I think you have to use it on your churn, because on your churn is when Ziggy is helping you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're currently flanked and you're next in the initiative. That's why I sent them to you.
So you watch as
Thank
Ziggy
you.
comes down and begins like figure eighting around these two, attempting to piss them off,
Mm-hmm.
giving you an opportunity.
Is that all you had, Echo?
I'm good.
Okay, I am going to cast Lay on Hands on myself for 34 points. And
All right then.
if I don't, I'm dead in the next round. Without
I get you.
question. And I will save one of my Lay on Hands just in case.
I I was
And-
just excited by the 34.
Yeah. That's the big boy healing I can do. I am also pretty tapped out after that. Yeah, I'm gonna just ready my sword and not move and be ready to go.
You're holding your action? Or holding your...
I use my it's my action
Right.
to cast Lay on Hands.
Alright.
And I don't think I have anything I can cast otherwise.
Alright. So you're just hunkering down,
Mm-hmm.
doing the classic Agnes Birdside's hunkering. The next up is the Necromites. Cousin is dead, so that's not
Oh, yeah.
fun.
What was his name again?
Does it matter?
Gerald or some
I'm
shit
just
like
curious.
How many necromites are there?
Like Bland or something.
There's only two. One is gone. There's only one left. This one was attacking maybe before, so he's gonna try again. 10 and 19.
19 hits.
Alright. 7 necrotic damage as a spectral claw comes up and just scrapes against you.
7 damage.
Takes away your middle finger.
Nah.
Alright. Next one up is Lyra, and then we have 3 baddies, followed by Yvette.
Okay. Opinions. I need opinions. Should I call lightning again at 3rd level or wild shape?
I would wild shape, save your ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
An FYI, you can call lightning and then wild shape. And have call lightning
Yeah, is
stay active while you are in wild shape.
Let's say, is it wild shape a bonus action?
I don't know if it is a bonus action, but if you do call lightning first and then wild shape afterwards, you can have it active at the same time.
cool. How's that fucker that shot fireball at us?
Looks pretty good.
Cool. I want to call lightning on him
This is fair.
at
I
3rd
love just
level.
a really pleasant demeanor. Okay, yeah, I want to call lightning on him.
I
Oh,
won.
I'm pissed.
Druid vibe.
What's that?
That's
said I'm
the
pissed.
whole druid vibe.
Oh,
It
yeah.
really is.
Is that a dex save?
Yes, that is a 14 deck save.
Right. 12. Okay. Roll your damage.
Thank you. I will.
Hey, you're welcome. You know, you guys can't do shit without my permit. No. Okay, so it is an action to wild shape, but as long as call lightning is up, you can continue to call lightning after you wild shape.
Oh, didn't you already have it up before?
It-
Or did you lose concentration on
I
it?
can do it twice.
Lost concentration.
Oh, okay.
So that dealt him 13 points of damage.
Nice.
And then I'm going to wild shape into an ape,
Ooh.
which has
I
can be an ape,
You do have to wait
which is
to your next turn to do it.
Yeah.
You can't
we
do them
I
talked
thought I
about
could do
both
it now.
on the same turn. No, sorry, I confusedly explained that. Both of them do require an action to do. But if you call lightning this turn, next turn when you wild shape, I think call lightning is a bonus action to use again. So then, while you are wild shaped, you can keep using call lightning.
So as long as you maintain concentration, you can keep using
Oh,
it.
but why couldn't
cool.
she do that this turn? Because Call Lightning was the Stormcloud was like already up because
It
She
got-
had to recall it because she killed
I
the
had to recall it because I lost concentration
Oh,
because
yeah.
I got a natural one,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
which was fun.
We love
Then
concentration spells in this house.
love it. I especially love the fact that I chose only concentration spells. Apparently,
That's druids have 95%
It's
concentration.
It's like a
That's
lot of
not, It's not
concentration
your
spell.
fault.
I'm gonna go run away from the bad guys
Fair
and put some distance between myself and them.
That is easy.
Sorry, guys. I gotta.
No,
Save
that's
my
valid.
hide.
You gotta dip.
Alright, you are far enough away that the only one that could reach you is the one that Healith is currently in combat with. So,
Poor Healith. He might die.
the Master
I
of
don't know if I can do
Souls.
I think I have spare the dying, so
Okay, cool.
So, the Master of Souls, the one that you just attacked. Yeah.
Is that fucker with the skull?
That's the one that has a skull flail, not the one that has a skull face. They're very death themed in this group.
He still looks like a Hot Topic manager.
Yes, that one. It is that one.
Hey, wait a
God,
minute.
like he
that's
never grew
expensive.
out of that My Chemical Romance phase, you know, the one, but like it's not in a cool way.
Dang. Dang.
He didn't make it into his own as an adult. No, he just continued to act like he's fucking 12. That's him.
Poppy's going for the jugular. God damn.
Y'all haven't. Oh no, y'all haven't seen me because I get upset. I get angry in battle.
So the Master of Souls is after Lyra?
Yes.
Cool. Bring it on, bitch.
I
Yeah.
like you.
I mean, that's about to happen. Yeah.
Thank you. I like you too.
One,
Did
two-
maybe hear that?
Wow, those were some
Did
bad.
maybe hear that?
I want to say I screamed it. I want to say, bring it on, bitch.
All right. So,
no.
you watch this one summon Scorching Ray as 4 orbs of fire, of blue fire, get launched out. 2 are not actually aiming at you. It's aiming at the fly boys nearby. 2 are going to go to Maybe, and 2 are going to go to Sprig.
You
Oh,
motherfucker.
So what do I have to do?
Do with best shot.
So
I forgot I wasn't flying.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
So first 2 are to Maybe. 20.
That hits.
That is 9 fire.
Okay.
And then a 12, which misses.
Mm-hmm.
And
Okay.
then, wow, a 7 and a 9 against Sprig. So both of the fireballs just go right by Sprig. Don't even hit. Do you have to make any
That was your best shot?
concentration checks, maybe?
I'm checking that right now.
I don't-
Spiritual weapon, I believe, might be concentration.
It might be, but I think it might not be, because I think that's specifically for
Oh no, it
clerics.
lasts a minute.
Right, okay.
Okay.
Okay, just double checking that. Alright, so...
Oh, let me mark then that I've gone through, I think technically 2 rounds of spiritual weapon.
2 rounds.
Okay. I just want to note the damage down too, because I have to scroll for 5 million years.
You have to keep track of so many things as our lovely little cleric.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you do it so well.
Thanks, I try.
Aren't you
I
glad I
was gonna
kept this
believe you.
initiative list for you?
Yes, thank you.
The Death's Head is going to turn its skull towards Yvette once more. I need a wisdom save.
Okay.
Aren't you pretty good at those though?
Yeah, don't jinx it. What the fuck did I say? That's a nat 1.
Everyone stop
Wait,
saying
but
good
I-
things.
That's a 9.
Now it is a now one, boo boo.
You are now stunned.
I say.
Oh
fuck.
no.
You are incapacitated, so you can't take actions or reactions. You can't move. You can't speak. Attacks against you have advantage, and you automatically fail dexterity and strength saving throws.
Lovely.
So
And
wait,
For how long?
until you save. Let me double check. Actually, this is not a spell, so it's not like that.
the Master of Souls
Until
did that?
until the end of its next turn. No, the Death Head.
No, skeleton.
Death head.
Skelly face.
Skull Boy.
Until
So
when
Master
you
of
said?
okay.
To the end of its next turn.
Cool.
Okay.
So I can't do fuck all on my turn.
Correct.
Sorry, really quick. Who did the orb thingy on me and Sprig?
That was the Master of Souls.
Okay. And then it was Death Head. Okay.
Lyra, you had a question?
I just want to know, have we killed anyone besides the
My
one dude at the
cousin.
beginning?
You've killed
yeah.
a
Hi,
cousin.
it's your cousin.
We
You've,
killed a cousin.
you've hurt quite a few of them.
I was visiting my cousin.
The problem is they have decent health.
She's a very lovely cousin. She's a very lovely cousin to visit. I'm sure about who is it? Who is it? My cousin.
The daughter of my aunt.
And she, and your aunt, who is she? Do I know her? Not really. She's the mother of my cousin.
And less than 10
Sorry.
seconds. I'm saying
We're all
thank
gonna
you.
start rolling with disadvantage.
No, I just will care less about killing your characters.
That's fine. I've lost the will to live. At this point, if I'm dying, I'm taking them all with me.
The Death's Head turns
That's
towards
a vibe.
Yvette and just pulls the dagger right towards the throat and says, "I told you I would take your gift," and goes and shoves the dagger twice into Sid.
What?
Oh fuck!
What the fuck?
17 and 24.
Yeah, bitch. What the fuck?
Yvette said that he couldn't have the gift.
They did.
That was not hospitable, sir.
I just took 20 psychic damage in real life.
You're welcome.
Vinny, it's been a long week. You can't do that to me.
Vinny, the sun's coming up. Stop it. Get some help.
You know, while we are talking and saying, I heard that the sun will come out tomorrow.
Oh god. Just give me the damn gun, Vinny.
Does 17 hit?
They both hit. I have a 16 AC.
Oh, I thought you had 18. 14 for the first, 12 for the second.
Oh god, those were the
26.
hits. I thought that those were the damages, and I was like, Jesus fucking Christ.
No, and the Death's Head just removes the dagger and just stares between you two, like it's staring at
they
its
both
masterpiece. Nope, one stunned, but
No,
Sid
Sid's just getting stabbed.
Sid was cornered.
Sir, it looks like a 4-year-old drawing. Masterpiece, my ass.
The Fist of Bane go next. One is going to attack Healith. Oof.
Get out of here.
Lyra, you watch as Healith drops to the ground.
Oh, he
Oh fuck.
Sir, you brought this on yourself at this point. We
Uh,
told you to go.
The other one, who apparently only has eyes for Sprig, takes out a longbow and just fires up.
Again.
Vinny,
hit me with
quick
your best
question.
shot, sir.
Who else is behind me?
You have the Black Gauntlet, the
Mhm.
one in the red armor that was doing more of the talking, is behind you, and then in front of you is the Reaper who just stabbed you, or the
Scully makes
Mhm.
skull face.
Yeah.
The Death Head.
Death Head. The attack was a 4 on Sprig, so I assume that misses, unless your AC got real shit.
God, I'm just imagining this one person like throwing fireballs, getting the arrows out, and just getting more and more frustrated.
I have this image of they've all been such low rolls too. Sprig is kind of just like standing there looking at him and being like, okay, like I'm not moving.
How are you so bad at
Vision
this?
check, sir. Depth, do you need a depth perception check? Like, what's happening?
You say that as like 2 of your friends are close to death. About
She
10,
said depth
20 feet away.
perception, not death perception.
Yeah, apparently there's no death perception here.
It's
Yvette.
like I have a plan.
Yeah, it is your turn.
Yeah.
The one nice thing, you can take a bonus action. You just can't move or speak.
Okay.
So
Do you have any spells that don't require
verbal,
Or somatic.
yeah,
or somatic
Great
bonus?
question.
which I'm pretty sure is none of them. I don't think anything requires just material.
No.
No, and you can't
Unfortunately.
shoot anything either, so you're kind of fucked.
Fuck. What
I
bonus
could
actions do you have?
detect thoughts.
Figure out his biggest fear and exploit the shit out of it. Like his father never loved him, exploit that shit.
Oh, 100%. He's got daddy issues.
Do it. 100%. He would not be acting
Everybody-
like if his family life was good.
Everybody
No.
in the death cult has daddy issues. Let's be real here.
Oh my god,
Absolutely.
so many daddy issues.
Big.
many.
He's unpeggable.
Anything else?
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it.
Cutting words.
I'll
Used are
detect-
unpeggable.
I'll detect thoughts on the. Do I want to do it on the Skull Man or on the whatever the fuck his name is, who's on the other side of you?
Fucker.
Hi, we're adults.
No, we're not.
To when?
It's only on paper.
I'll detect thoughts on Mr. Skullhead. Mr. Skullhead.
Alright, so you have to roll a save or anything?
Yeah, that's a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw.
Okay, not great at that. Rolled a 14. That was close. And this is
Just
to
gonna
like.
detect his thoughts now.
All right.
It's I have this for the duration. This is a concentration.
Yep.
So I just get to know what he's thinking.
Yep. He
Until I was concentrating.
he's you just sense personal grudge of being like, say I can't have this. I'm gonna take it for myself. I'm gonna slice off the arms, take off the
my
neck.
God.
He's just like obsessively
Bad
talking.
idea. I wanna know
You are
what
just
his
hearing
thing is.
gleeful murder thoughts of Sid.
Do you wanna-
That was
Can I, real quick, can I just
You
ask,
wanted to
is
do it.
his
That was-
whole deal that his dad or mom or something told him he couldn't have something as a kid, and now that's
Yeah,
just
can I like
Oh,
delve
okay.
into his like psychological trauma?
like as a kid he was told he couldn't have a fucking ice cream, and then he was like,
told he couldn't have a
"You
puppy.
never tell me no again," and then he murdered his family
I
because
wanna
he's
know-
a prissy.
I want to know
Like,
how he
kid.
got the skull face.
I don't know.
I mean,
Probably hot topic.
I was gonna say real long ritual of joining the cult to get
On
the
purpose?
powers. Yeah, no, it's part of the ritual to get the powers.
Is he the only one with the skull face?
Yeah. Sid, what's up?
Real quick, he wanted a Cinderella or a ballerina Barbie and got Malibu Barbie instead.
Yes.
Next up.
God, Skeletor over here.
Next
Jesus.
Next up is maybe.
Oh fuck. Okay. What do? Okay. Using my bonus action to hit the thing with spiritual weapon again. I don't know if I want to attack or if I want to heal.
I didn't like that sound from Vinny.
I didn't like that sound either.
I don't like any sound that's coming from Vinny at the moment, but that might just be me.
That's a vibe.
I'm so sorry, Ariel.
Would you be surprised if I tell you that it happens at least once a session?
It does happen at least once a session.
Mint.
Great.
Maybe do you
Beforehand.
want like a quick survey of the field around you?
Please and thank you. Yeah.
Okay. So within like 30 feet of you, you can see like a couple just peons, like people who probably wouldn't take too long to kill. Right below you is Belladona, who just released a wolf that just started running off into the woods. You see the Master of Souls right on the other side of the crystal, the one that fired the fireball and then the Scorching Ray. Those are the people immediately around you. A little farther away, you see one person firing a longbow up at Sprig, while Sid is being flanked on both sides, and you see Healith farther in the distance, on the ground, looking even closer to death after he failed his first step save.
Oh, that's why you're laughing. Great.
Yep.
Okay.
And Lyra is just like way in the corner, away from everything at the moment.
Okay.
As an ape, right?
Yeah.
Oh wait, no,
No,
not yet.
not yet. Soon though.
Not yet.
Soon.
Oh,
How
okay.
far away is Sid from me?
Sid is about 30 feet.
30 feet. Okay, cool. So I'm going to, as long as my spiritual weapon is within 60 feet, I can still use it. So I'm going to fly 30 feet over to flank one of the fuckers that is flanking my mom, my parental figure. I'm going to use my spiritual weapon to strike the thing again. And basically just every time, every round, it's just going to hit the thing. Like that's what I'm doing with spiritual weapon.
Roll the attack. Also, let me know if you are moving before or after you strike it.
Before.
Okay.
What is my attack bonus with that? It's a 15.
15 hits. Roll the
Okay,
damage.
cool. Hang on. Okay, cool. What is that? 2d8 plus 3. I would really love to crit on this fucker again and hopefully smash it to smithereens, but no, apparently not. That is 10 more damage on that piece of garbage. I'm going to, let's see, I would like to oh, it has to be for myself, so that doesn't really help me. I can't thunder wave.
Can I hit the jar thing with a scorching ray? Just a question for later.
You can.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
Good to know.
I am going to. Okay, wait. Who's flanking Sid?
On one side is the Death's Head, the skeleton boy. The other side is the red armored individual with like a shield and a giant weapon. Both of them look
Cool.
like they were like they were surrounding the stone. They were definitely the leaders of this
Okay,
crusade.
cool. So big guy with the shield and shit. We're gonna guiding bolt him up the butt at
Yeah.
at third level.
All right. Go ahead and roll.
I have to make a ranged spell attack. Fuck. Please, please, please. Oh, okay. Wait. What is my bonus for guiding bolt? Fuck. I'm freaking out. I don't want my friends to die.
That
That's
was
a plus
the Lord.
6.
We don't wanna
That's an
die either, but-
18.
18 hits.
Do your best.
Okay, cool. That's the red. So the red guy with the armor, is that the Master of Souls or
That is the Black Gauntlet.
Black Gauntlet? Oh, so there's 4 baddies.
There's 3.
After. Oh no, wait. Okay. Oh, I just never noted down Black Gauntlet because I don't know when he goes.
He's at the very end.
Oh, is he? Okay, thank you.
I sent you an updated list.
Cool. So, okay, cool. So he's going to take 66 damage. Yes, we love to roll a lot.
6 or 66?
Six of these motherfuckers.
Okay.
Right up the butt.
Yep. Okay, I gotta roll 2 more, but they're sharp boys, so I didn't want to roll them just yet.
Owie.
That one just fell into. Okay. That's what is that? Okay. Math. I'm scared. Okay, that's 15 plus another 10. That's 25 damage.
25. All right. For a brief moment, you watch this person almost go to a knee before putting the weapon in the ground and lifting themselves back up again. And
I flip him off.
looks around, sees you flip him off.
Just sitting there on my broom, about like 15 feet up higher than him, just going.
You do that.
Take that, motherfucker.
You do that, and you watch as their mace just goes right next to Sid's head.
Bristly feathers like an angry Studio Ghibli character.
Hell yeah.
How did I get to be right in the middle of this shit?
You're
You volunteered to be the dead body.
yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
All right. After you, Heathcliff rolled his death save, which was a fail. The Nightblades go next, and they are still under. Oh no, they're not under enthrall anymore. Oh no, did you continue doing enthrall once you left Sprig?
Yeah, I would have, but I think it would have failed as soon as they couldn't hear me, so it wouldn't matter.
There's a
I
range
would've
on
hit
it.
that.
Isn't there a range on it?
But once you got out of silence,
You would have.
Right.
Oh,
it
but she
only-
was silenced though.
But I was silenced, and it's
is it a concentration? Does
until
it?
the spell ends or until they can no longer hear you. So
Okay.
It
All
was
right.
ended.
All right.
Shit.
So
Enthrall them again.
that
Do it again.
I can't.
that
I
ch-
don't have it as a spell. It's my.
It's okay.
It's only once a day.
that
You
changes.
still did really good.
You did really good though.
That changes.
You
some
did really,
things.
really good.
Okay. Maybe where are you flying when you're flying above? You said you flew away from the crystal, but you didn't.
Yeah, I flew away from the crystal towards Sid.
Okay. Sprig is also in the air. If you want to fly near them. which still puts you in range of basically everybody else.
Sure.
It's up to you.
Sure.
Either that, or you fly away, or you can be away from everybody. So like, it's up to you where you want to be in the sky.
I think okay. So I'd rather if one of them can hurl fireball. I think I'd rather be at a distance from everybody else, just to be on the safe side.
Fair enough. All right, I will put you in the sky. You are not too far away from Sid and Yvette in the sky. Bells.
Kenkus were meant to fly. Sorry.
You feel the presence of a pair of the Nightblades who were enthralled for a turn, but now have their own will again and begin running towards you, coming to slash at you with their daggers.
What?
No, towards bells.
Bells.
Oh fuck.
Love that. My AC is 14.
Okay. First attack is a 22.
Fuck.
You take 10 damage.
Cool.
Second attack was an 8. So that
It's
misses.
just a 10.
Yeah. But now you have these two on you. They did not flank. They both ran to the closest side they could get to and are attempting to attack you.
Question. When it's my turn again, if I want to fly up, do I have to disengage to do that?
You do if you don't want to be attacked.
Okay. I just didn't know if I needed to disengage to go up. Cool. All I need to know.
Alright.
Oh, wait. Do I have a reaction?
You do have a reaction.
Let's see. I have my uncanny dodged, but did I see them come towards me?
What's your passive perception?
12.
No.
Okay, cool. Then I can't use it. All right, go ahead.
I'm gonna flip a coin.
To see what?
Let's see who the Black Gauntlet goes for.
How about himself?
Yeah.
He is.
Or like his buddy right there that stole his lunch the other day.
He is.
Come at me, bitch.
He is tactically intelligent. So when someone is stunned, he knows who to go for. But this little bird is being a pain in the ass. And the
Good
little
for you.
bird seems to really care about this paladin.
That's a problem.
You know,
Everybody
maybe
seems to care about this paladin, so that would
maybe
also
he can have a change of heart. What if we get him?
He's
What
gonna.
if we get him the right Barbie doll?
Magic of friendship.
He's gonna take the tactical
No, the
advantage.
magic of getting him the right Barbie doll.
I have to say, Mel's sustained face and middle fingers.
My face really hurts right now.
I just want you to know that I screenshotted that and it is in Gentlefolk.
Great.
Oh,
Love
that.
that.
Yeah. Isn't
Uh,
it funny how Gentlefolk was supposed to be one shots?
Yeah.
yeah, we don't
Yeah.
we don't talk about that here.
We don't talk about that.
Okay,
mention
just-
that.
I just wanted to know. I mean, it's one
We're
shot for
following
me.
mini campaigns.
What's
it's
up,
fine.
Benny?
uh,
little sagas.
Yvette,
Oh no.
you feel a looming weapon coming up behind your head, and feel
No.
two smacks connect. What is your current AC?
15?
You're a lucky son of a bitch. I'm
Oh my
gonna
god.
I'm gonna send you these rolls. 'Cause you don't even know.
What did you get? Like a 5 and a 10?
I got-
I don't.
Two 14s as the
Oh
high
my
rolls.
god.
And that stopped you from taking about 50 damage.
Ooh. Oh, holy shit.
So
That could've been
frozen
so bad.
frozen for some reason in that brief moment as you're about to get hammered
The
down.
bird just being really angry, being like, was very distracting.
Sid just
Which-
lifts a weapon up for a moment and 2 times deflects the weapon from hitting you.
That's sexy.
Bitch.
If Yvette doesn't smooch Sid after this, it's
Um,
over.
That
Come on, you gotta.
so that
At
brings
this
us
point, you gotta.
that brings us to a new round. Before we start it, it is 12:05.
I said I could go till 1 a.m.
I know some other people said had limits, so I'm just double checking real quick.
I'm good to go till 1 EST. But Poppy, where are you at?
Yeah, Poppy, what about you?
It is currently 5 a.m. here.
Shit, dude. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. My other games typically last till 6. My only issue is that I do have to go and do stuff, but that's not till like 9 tonight. If y'all don't mind, I am going to go take a while y'all are getting, because we're at the top of the round, correct?
Yes.
Correct.
You are.
I'm gonna go get
2,
some
3,
breakfast real
4,
quick.
5.
Yeah, you're like fourth.
You are the 5th person up, so it's gonna
I'm
be.
the 5th person up.
Yep.
I should be back in time. I'm just gonna go get some toast.
All right.
Go
Is-
get your
is-
I'll be right back.
So I'm just gonna double check. Echo, are you good?
Good.
Sprig, good.
Yeah.
Green, good. Okay. I just wanted to double check. All right. One more hour. Well, I like, we could keep going. We could like either way.
This is literally just baby right now.
That's fine.
I do have a question.
What's up?
Which guy just did the whole thing where he almost hit Yvette? Was it the skull guy or the other guy behind?
It
That was the Black Gauntlet.
the guy in red armor with a shield with a blackened handprint on it.
Quick
Okay.
question. How much damage did maybe do to the Black Gauntlet? 'Cause I didn't hear because I was gone.
25.
Yeah, 25.
Okay.
Sprig, you are up first. It is your turn.
Okay. Does he get disadvantage on attack rolls if I flank with Sid?
No, you won't get disadvantage.
But Sid gets advantage,
Correct.
and so do I, technically.
Yep.
Cool.
You missed
cool.
48 points of damage on that one, Yvette. Jesus fuck.
Okay. I'm going to go.
It's fucking shook right now.
I'm gonna go flank with the dude. Flank with Sid on that Black Gauntlet guy. I was gonna do the other guy, but the Black Gauntlet guy seems more. I don't know who's a bigger problem. But we're gonna
roll if you want to roll an insight check. I can give you the slight difference in details.
Sure. Yeah. Let's do that. I don't know how good that is. We'll see. What? Don't do that. Hold on.
Oh, Vinny, I should roll for concentration for Shield of Faith because that's what just saved Yvette.
Yeah, you should.
Okay, coming. Can you skip over to Sid when it comes up to mine?
Okay, that was 2 hits, I believe.
Yeah.
DC 10 for both.
DC 10.
Oh fuck. Oh shit.
I literally just made 10. I'm not joking. I rolled a 2 on the dice plus 5, and then I am a paladin, so I have a plus 3 to saves for the first one.
So basically, you have to not. Okay, we're not gonna say it. Just roll your die.
Oh, it's off the table. Okay.
Just don't jinx it.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
Okay.
13 on the die.
Cool. Just have to not roll one. I was gonna say the word, but I was like, nope. Then it'll happen.
Babe, do you know what that is? Do you remember we talked about this while you were here?
Yep.
Anyways.
What is it?
Sprig.
16 for insight.
16 for insight. You can tell that the Black Gauntlet seems to be there to inspire fear, has a small bit of magical capability, and can do some damage, but is very much there to crowd control, and it is hard to hit because of the armor. The Death's Head is there purely damage. It can do crazy amount of damage if opportunity strikes.
Alright. We are gonna flank with the Death's Head then.
Okay.
So that Sid and I can hit him better.
Okay.
And he's the one who has stunned Yvette, correct?
Correct.
Correct.
Round 2 on Dispel Magic. Would that work? Do I think?
Roll me an Arcana check.
That was not correct. 11.
You aren't sure.
Cool. I'm not. Ooh, I'm sorry, Yvette. I'm not going to risk it if I'm not sure, because can
That's
only
fine.
do so many things. What I am gonna do is try to make him fall prone, though. These guys like death, right? Yeah, so I'm gonna say... So I'm gonna just tap him on the shoulder, and I'm gonna say, you know, I started crying when Dad started cutting onions. He was such a good dog. And cast Tasha's hideous laughter.
Oh my god.
Wait. It took me a second.
What is the save?
Kareen, coming from you?
That was really great.
No, I have to tell you my strategy behind Tasha's hideous laughter. I only have 6 jokes right now, but they're all bad jokes.
Bad jokes.
Morbid
The save is 16, Vinny.
death jokes, essentially.
Not like what is
because
the save?
What?
Probably wisdom.
Wisdom
Oh, wisdom.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
It's wisdom for Tasha's.
fails.
Wisdom 16 to see. Yes!
Completely fails.
Because the whole idea is that if they fail Tasha's hideous laughter and they start laughing at it, that means that I can then hit him with a vicious mockery and be like, "You're laughing at kids dying, sir."
I love it.
That's her whole strategy. I haven't been able to do it yet, but
I think I'm in love with Sprig.
Sprig is taken by the other one, the twin soul dude.
My Bara.
Oh yeah.
Borrow. Bard achieve. Anyways, failed, so just starts maniacally laughing, which honestly is probably a little disturbing for Sid, but
Oh, she's so fucking pissed right now. Like she's just seeing red. That's all she's got going on.
that's fair. All right, I think that's everything for your turn, Sprig.
yes. Unless somebody else can get the can Yvette not save out of this state?
No. It goes.
Oh no.
No. That's why when we basically went over your turn. It ends on the end of its turn.
Oh,
so,
on the end of its turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll be fine soon-ish.
So it can't
In-
redo it because it's doing Tasha's right now.
Correct.
It
Can't
but
do
by the
much
way-
when it's doing Tasha's.
By the way, it will have to make the save again if it gets hurt, Sid, so keep that in mind, but it will also do it on its turn. So,
Okay.
brains.
Uh,
Yeah, I think that's all I'm doing.
okay.
Moving, testing Tasha's hideous laughter.
Bells, it is your turn, and you have
Awesome.
2 people, not flanking, but around you.
Cool. Question, can I take the bonus before I take the action?
Yes.
Okay. So I want to disengage and fly up. And then secondary question, can I do an insight to kind of get a vibe on the 3 baddies, like which ones are worse off?
Vibe check.
Vibe check.
Do you pass it?
Not a vibe.
Which 3 baddies? Are you just the head honchos?
Yeah.
Roll me an insight check.
Cool. That is a 16.
The Black Gauntlet seems to be the worst off, but the Master of Souls, the one that casts the necrotic fire spells, who's near the crystal, also seems pretty hurt. The Death's Head is just laughing maniacally. That motherfucker's crazy. You don't want to get near that shit.
Okay, cool. Interesting. All right. So I would like to blow my kazoo and cast Scorching Ray.
Awesome.
Incredible.
I just like that you do that with a kazoo.
I think it's perfect.
It's very fitting for Bells.
I needed to choose one of the most ridiculous instruments, and kazoo is
Perfect.
a very ridiculous instrument. Okay. So let's see. I can hurl them at one target or several. So so which was the one of the baddies? Which one is like taking the least amount of hurt? based on my vibe check I did.
I mean, from your vibe check, you think that the Death's Head is nigh invincible and psychotic in his current
Love
state.
that. Okay.
Great.
So I am going to use one of my rays because I get 3 rays with this. 1 at the death head and 2 at the crystal thingy that maybe's been attacking.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use my twin turn so that I get the what's it called? So I have advantage on those attack rolls.
Yes, you do.
Just to clarify, maybe has been attacking the flask, not the crystal itself.
That's what I meant.
Okay.
Okay, so let's see. So for the baddie, I got a natty 20.
Okay.
And then I got, what is my thingy? Spell attack, my +5. Then a dirty 20 and one more roll. 19 and just a second. And a 24. So a dirty 20 and a 24 on the flask, and then a natty on
They all hit.
the baddie. Love that. Okay, so that is 2d6 on him. 7 on the bad guy.
All right, but that was an at 20, so double it.
Oh, so
14.
do I double it or do I roll twice?
It is up to you,
Either
but
or.
it looks like you don't have time, so I was just gonna double it for you.
Oh, I'd already done. So I got. What did I tell you that first roll was?
7.
7 plus another 12. So
Okay. Nice. So 19 damage.
19 damage.
On that one.
All right. And then 16 in total on the other thing.
Okay. Awesome, awesome.
And that is the end of my turn, I believe.
All right.
And is there anyone who's unflanked on the baddies?
The baddies themselves or your friends?
The baddies. Because I want to send Ziggy into flank to give help to the others.
The black gauntlet is currently unprotected.
Okay, so I'll send Ziggy that way
All right.
to add a flank.
All right.
All right, cool.
So whoever hits the black gauntlet next would have advantage. All right. When you come back, Echo, just remind me that I need you to remind me something. Thank you.
That's oddly specific.
Yep. Sid, it is your turn.
I'm gonna fuck up the black gauntlet.
Cool.
Do it.
You have advantage on your first hit.
Get his ass, babe.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Fuck him up.
Don't forget, I think you have Bardic still.
Ooh.
True.
And
And now that Ziggy's there, he's flanked.
Yep.
That's the other.
Has advantage
Got it.
for the first strike.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
I'm gonna use Bardic too, just because I don't want to fuck it up. Okay.
Do it.
Thanks. Dirty.
Dirty 20. Hit.
Yes.
So this is not the skull guy, correct?
Correct. This is the armored guy who just threatened to beat the mace down on top of Yvette.
We currently know
Yeah.
that at least an 18 will hit. So
Yeah.
do with
Okay.
that info what you will.
All right. Yeah. So what I would like to do is smite his ass into next Tuesday.
Okay.
Yes.
I just
That's
Yes.
going in the book.
As it should.
You should
He
smite him
deserves
into next Sunday because you're a paladin.
Ooh.
That's not everyone's holy day.
I know, but it's just funny. Also, the
Yeah.
the alliteration-y sounds.
Okay. So 1d8 for each. Wait, no, 2d8 plus 1d8, and then he's not
Undead.
undead, is he?
No.
Oh, would be nice, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it though?
Bells, from where you were on the ground, you said you went up 30 feet in the air.
Yeah, that works.
I'm asking how far up you went after from your disengage.
Yeah, 30s.
Okay.
I don't know any different.
Fair enough.
30's good.
28 points of damage on the first hit.
Go ahead and describe your kill.
Yes!
Oh,
Do it.
I run that
Yeah.
fucker
Destroy him.
through. I run that fucker through. Basically, I grab him by the classic grab him by the shoulder, pull him really close,
Mhm.
and I be like, "I'm sick of your shit," and just run him through, and drop him on the floor.
And which one was this?
It's the black gauntlet.
That's the
Black
Black
Gauntlet.
Gauntlet, so we don't have to worry about him anymore, which is good.
Yeah.
He is erased from the list. Fuck
And
off.
then I turn
Then you guys
around
said
to the.
racist, and I was like, yes.
Yes, he is racist. Absolutely, I can tell. And then I look at Sprig really quickly and I say, "Sorry," and then I bring my greatsword down on the guy that's laughing at Tasha's hideous laughter right now.
Go ahead.
Do I have advantage on that too?
Yes, you do.
You're being flanked and he's prone, so yes.
21 to hit.
Definitely hits.
Ziggy
All right.
absolutely
Is he
fluttering
undead
around
by
gleefully.
chance?
That's a great question. I don't believe so. I believe they're all technically humanoid. Yep.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna smite his ass too.
Do it up.
This just reminds me why I want to play Paladin again. It's been a while.
Paladin's
Dude,
a great-
paladins are so fucking sick. Oh, that bitch is
Next
in
one shot.
trouble.
Never played with a paladin in my party, so this is interesting.
They're great.
32 points of damage.
Holy shit!
Yes.
Please tell me he's dead.
He is still alive.
Damn it.
It took a lot. He looks hurt and bleeding, but with the laughter from Tasha's hideous laughter, plus just the own insane maniacal look of a skull, you can't tell how hurt this person might be. But it was a good fucking chunk.
He needs to take another wisdom saving throw because he took damage.
All right.
And then I would like to take a page out of Maybe's book. And I'm gonna say, "Stay down on the ground, you motherfucker."
Yeah.
16.
That meets it.
Okay.
Maybe just puffs up in pride.
You guys hear the laughter that's crazy.
Dusted with Mama Bird.
The laughter is crazy, maniacal, and loud, but you hear it slowly go down a bit, but it doesn't stop.
Ziggy is fluttering
He's
around
just
and
laughing
tittering
on his
as
own
well.
time now.
Yep.
Great.
All right. Bells, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh fuck.
Oh, I love that. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Mildly concerned.
21.
You pass.
Woohoo!
You watch after you strike down at this bottle, and it cracks, and it cracks, and the energy begins bubbling and churning and pushing against the glass as it explodes. And necrotic energy, just in the 25-foot radius around it, just annihilates everything. You take 11 points of necrotic damage instead of 22.
Ooh. Okay.
And both of the knights passed as well, so they are still alive.
Question, does that count as No, it's already halved.
You can have it again with evasion as long as it's not the one that says dex you get it half off. It's the one that you have to purposefully see something and take it half off.
Where's my evasion at? C, subjected to an effect that allows you to make a dex saving throw to take only half.
This
You instead take no damage if you succeed on the saving throw.
This was a con save, so no. Fortunately.
So how much damage was it?
11 necrotic.
Okay, cool.
What were you asking, Sprig? Or I thought you were asking something.
I was, and then I realized I wouldn't know as a character, so I'm not gonna ask it.
Fair enough. I appreciate that. Let's see, who else is around? What do they see?
Because I was gonna ask if I could use my uncanny dodge. I completely forgot about evasion.
Yeah, uncanny dodge you can use.
Oh, I could use that? Okay, so
Yeah. I believe, as long as it doesn't say it specifically has to be.
hit you with an attack, you use your reaction to have the attack's damage against you.
Nope, that's, yep, perfect.
So I can have the 11?
Mm-hmm.
So would that be 5 or 6?
5.
Okay.
You, Sid, are seen as a big problem on the battlefield now. Unsurprisingly. The Necromite that wasn't too far away that was about to go attack Bells sees you slay the Black Gauntlet and immediately churns its claws of the grave towards you. I rolled 2 19s in a row, so I'm assuming those both hit. That's...
I would like to use my reaction to use my bardic inspiration to do cutting words on one of those.
Do it up. Roll me a die.
If memory serves right, Sid's
16.
AC is 16, so
4 or higher.
Shit. I rolled a 3. I tried.
Brings it down to 16. So,
yeah.
Unfortunately,
Sorry,
2 necrotic claws claw into your back, Sid, as you have it churned. After dropping this body, you take 8 and then 10 necrotic damage.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't know what you're currently at, but now I'm curious.
Oh, we can hear you.
11.
Have I been muted this whole time?
Yep.
For at least a minute or two. I don't know.
It didn't like show the muted thing though.
Yeah, that was weird. That's all.
It was on my headphones, but I said several things in that time, and
yeah.
All right.
There was no reactions.
Damn.
Nope.
Lyra,
Sorry,
it is now your turn. Perfect timing.
Hi. Perfect timing. And I just finished my toast too.
Hell yeah.
So good. So who looks most hurt and who am I closest to?
Helath is at 0 hit points and is unconscious. Sid has 11 hit points. You're the next person with the least amount of hit points.
Are you looking for
I meant
enemies?
baddies.
Okay.
Oh, you're looking for baddies. My bad. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. That's
Some
good
druids have
information to
healing
know, though.
capabilities.
It's good information to know though, because I can shove berries down a person's throat.
Not
In a way that's not creepy.
in about 50 feet away, you see bells in the sky with 2 night blades underneath that look like they're poised to throw daggers up. They are both hurt. You see that the Necromancer, the Master of Souls, who has been doing the necrotic fire, looks pretty hurt and is still near the crystal where you set up your call lightning, I believe, before. There are a couple other individuals here and there, but most of them are surrounded by friends, so depending on if...
Question about those dudes that hit me with the daggers.
Yep.
I never took my hood off. I should have still been camouflaged to them unless they passed their perception checks.
Yeah, certain actions take you out. Like when you're down on the ground, opening up a thing, and then a wolf starts running. Like you're right next to like an exploding crystal. Like
that's fair.
And you also like have had.
Now that I'm in the sky, can they see me?
Did you bonus action hide?
No, I never took off my hood, so I should still be vaguely camouflaged. Is my point.
Vaguely camouflaged, but you're not like hidden. In combat, they can still see you unless you like do
Okay.
something to purposefully hide.
Cool. Just wanted to check because I was looking at this to see something else and I thought about it.
No, it means you're harder to see, but these guys just happen to be able to see you. In combat, if you decide to, if you hide, no one's gonna find you. I'm fairly certain. But you have to hide. But yeah, Lyra, it's your turn.
No one's gonna find my ass.
So Necro dude.
That,
okay, we lost him in time. Necro dude.
Their Wi-Fi just cut out. They just texted me.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, not cool, but whatever. Y'all know what I mean. Is my call lightning still up?
It is.
Cool. I want to call. You know what? Instead of turning into an ape, I want him to see my human face when I fucking kill him. I'm going to call lightning down on him. third level. It is my last third level spell.
You don't have to
We're
use
doing
this.
it.
You don't have to use the spell again. It's continuous. As long as it's still
Great.
up, you.
Yeah, 'cause you've
But
made
it's still an action,
transmutation.
correct?
It is still an action.
All right, then cool. I'm gonna do that.
Dex save.
14.
Rolled a 20, so it takes half damage, but still gonna hurt.
Still gonna hurt him. Okay.
You just watch as like an explosion of necrotic energy just came from that area.
I'm gonna kill this motherfucker.
Yeah, the crystal is broken. The tree is decimated.
Okay.
Not
Hell
great.
yeah, I did
I'm
that.
gonna do this
Good
now.
job, Bells.
Yes, you did. 8, 9, 2, and my pen isn't working anymore. That's awesome.
19 if you said 892.
8, 9, 2. Yes.
19.
19 damage then.
19. That's total 19. That is another 9. Ooh, getting close.
And when it hits him, I am going to scream, I hope you're laughing now, bitch, and I hope you laugh your way to hell.
As a separate note,
I love Lyra.
And
This isn't
Poppy,
even Lyra
like,
at this point. This is Poppy. Just being straight up pissed. You do not throw fireballs at me and hurt my friends and expect to get away with it, motherfucker.
so you still have a bonus action. So if you have any spells that are a bonus action, you could.
You know I
Use that.
don't.
seriously.
Well, I don't know.
fucks this shit up.
I would assume druids at least have one or two.
I actually don't have any.
Oh well, that's.
But I
unfortunate.
don't know if there's can I run up to him and kick him in?
You know what? I will allow a nut kick. Just roll me a d20 and add your strength or dex, just because I'm so curious.
We're gonna do Dex.
Do it up.
Wait, no.
I just love this concept so much.
Dick punches
allow
are
a
a
nut
bonus
kick.
action.
14 plus 3.
14 hits.
Yes.
14.
What is
It's 17.
your strength score or dex score, whichever's higher?
My Dex score is 16.
No, okay, so plus 3. So in
So
total,
plus 3.
you do 4 damage to this person's nuts.
Good.
Welcome back,
Specifically.
Minta.
You missed a nut kick.
Yeah.
Incredible. My internet
He
decided
got
to give
struck
me
by
one
lightning and then nut kick.
Yeah, that was choice. I won't lie.
It was good. It was good.
And I want to stay standing over him.
That's fine.
Wait, is his action next?
Yeah.
Well, then I'm running.
You used like most of your movement to get there. You can run a little bit, but you're not gonna
I'm
run
gonna
far.
run a little bit away, but you know, still, I'm gonna run backwards, flipping him off.
Okay.
A la maybe.
All a maybe, baby.
Yeah, not happy with you. Yeah.
I don't care.
It's fine if you don't care. I'm just letting you know this is gonna
I'm
happen.
fine with dying at this
Oh.
point.
Good to know. Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
No, I'm not. I was joking. That was a joke.
Yeah,
Kitty.
it was,
I was like
it was-
cries in therapist.
it was real funny too. Roll me a dex
I
save.
know. Throw a deck save?
Yeah.
Great. Yay, that's fun. Come on, come on. You haven't been good to me all night. I need you just once, baby. Just once.
That's what she said. Oh, that's a natural fucking
totally a
one,
nat
huh,
one.
Poppy?
Oh,
Oh,
So you know what that totals out to? 5.
So you take
You're going in
13,
jail.
13 points of
I get 13 points?
necrotic
Okay.
damage. Yep.
13 points. That's okay. That's I
You're
can do
still
13.
alive.
I'm still alive?
Yeah, this person looks at you, huffs, looks at the broken crystals, and just tries to churn and run north.
Get that motherfucker.
Wait, which one is
Can I
this?
just real quickly?
The Master of Souls. What's up, Lyra?
Just real quickly. I just want y'all to I don't know if y'all know what I look like. I'm wearing a fucking flower crown. And I've just got the sweetest fucking face.
I love her even more.
This
I
flower
can see the
crown.
image on
She's
Vinny's
wearing like
screen
a
right now.
This-
green and pink and blue and all this other stuff dress with ribbons and trinkets all over it.
Your
Like she's cute as shit.
Cursing like a
The
sailor.
perfume.
your flower crown just has blue necrotic fire coming off of it right now.
Yeah, you know what? Give me
That's
Persephone
amazing.
vibes. Fuck off.
Yes, we love
Yes.
to see it.
Yes.
We love to see it.
You know what, Yvette? I need you to teach me how to be a necromancer so I can be a necromancer.
Oh yes.
A druid.
The
Multi-class.
the ball's death head is up next.
Oh, bitch.
It
Come at me,
Stands up.
fucker.
Oh, is he not
Do
under
it.
caution anymore?
He passed. I assumed the save was like 16, right?
Okay, I wasn't sure because of your description, so I was like,
Well, I said the save was 16. Oh, yeah, no. He is maniacally laughing of his
He's
own
laughing of
accord.
Because he
the one
wants
laughing.
to now.
that's fine. I was just confused.
So he stands up and looks towards you, Sprig. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, all right.
I'm curious about the state of Helis death saving throws.
We'll find out
This
soon.
is well.
12.
Yeah.
You find yourself stunned. You midair just drop and are standing on the ground
Ooh, fuck.
now.
Fuck.
Wow.
Rude.
Wow.
Laughs
Rude.
again. Yvette, you are still frozen as well.
No, that was the end of his turn though, right?
This is the beginning of his turn. His turn hasn't
Oh.
ended
Beginning
yet.
of his next
Oh.
turn.
Fuck.
Yeah.
So once he's done this turn, then I'll be.
You will
unstuck.
be free, but
Okay,
Sprig will be stunned.
Uh-huh.
Cool.
I'll just be festering in my anger while
That's
I wait
fine.
for it to
He,
finish.
laughing, looks at the three that he surrounds and holds the dagger up to Sid one more time.
You fucker.
Jesus, you think you're gonna win this? Oh my god, you're dumb.
Motherfucker.
17 and 14.
1 hits.
All right. You take.
I thought he had 3 attacks.
He has 2.
Okay.
Why would you say that?
Because I thought they missed me once the first time and then hit me twice. That's why I was confused.
No, someone else has 3 attacks, and I'm pretty sure that person got down already. I think it might have been
Oh, sick. Okay.
the.
I think it was the Black Gauntlet.
Either way, I can. It says 2 dagger attacks. I could make a third if you would like a third, but.
No.
We're good. No, thank you.
No.
The attack that hits does 18 damage,
Sid's unconscious.
I'm unconscious.
Shoot.
which would mean the second attack would be with advantage,
Fuck.
which you are lucky because 14 is the highest roll with that. So he goes down for a second strike and it misses. But he just looks and
You're
just
unconscious. Fuck.
keeps laughing. It's still armored. It's still like just it skids off the armor
He's also obviously crazy, so like.
a little
you know.
bit, just a little bit.
They're all crazy.
Guys, when you go to 0 hit points, it immediately pops up the death saves thing.
Yeah, it's evil. D&D Beyond's fucking evil.
So the Fists of Bane are up next. One
Where are they?
is going to take a swing at Helith. 16
No.
hits.
He's already
He's dead.
down.
You watch it.
Dead!
Stop it!
You watch it go to the skull, and
Stop it!
Did you just kill Heath?
He was already dead.
He was
What was the
unconscious.
he was unconscious because they run off
kill
of
him.
tyranny and fear, and now with the weapon filled with blood, he begins walking towards Yvette. The other one, who's still alive but that has not struck yet, walks over to the body of Sid on the ground
No.
and takes a hit
Me.
and rolls an 11.
What the fuck?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Double 11s. Double 11s.
I'm gonna start crying. This is not acceptable.
You can't do
Yvette,
this.
your body unfreezes as you see Sid on the ground, as
Yvette,
you
please
see
fuck some shit up.
yourself surrounded.
Yvette's body unfreezes, but Mint's camera freezes.
Yeah, Jesus fuck.
She's that pissed. They are that
You hear
pissed.
us?
My bad.
Oh shit.
I think
Ruh-roh.
the Wi-Fi cut out again.
What we will do for now is move on to maybe, and whenever.
Okay. Healing word at the highest level I can do on Sid. I was gonna do Healeth, but he's dead. So
Yeah, there's no death save throws there.
there's no. He's dead. He's fucking dead, and I'm gonna cry about it later.
I'll
Healing
mark
word.
him off the board.
Healing word, 3rd level, 3d4 plus 3. Where are my d4s?
Bye-bye, Healeth.
An organization that resurrects people, guys.
So can Healeth.
Well, oh yeah, you know what? Maybe Irona can bring him back with the weird necromantic shit. I don't know. The Ivory Queen. Why did I call her Irona? I'm sorry, the Ivory Queen.
Because you know the name.
Right. Wait, I can't read numbers right now. Why am I using die that are unnamed? That's okay. That's 4, 3, 1. So that's 8 plus 3. That's 11.
Okay.
Sid, you pop up with 11 on the ground.
Oh, bless.
And then I'm going to. Okay. So how far away am I from my spiritual weapon? Because it was over the crystal, smashing the flask thing.
How far away is it from you, or how far away is?
How far
it
away
from...
is it from me? I have to.
It is the farthest it is from anything is 25 feet.
25 feet. Fuck! I can only move it 20 feet as a bonus action. Fuck it.
You can move it 20 feet and get it to some opponents if that's what you're wondering about.
That's what I was wondering about.
Okay, so your options are: there is a Master of Souls who is running north.
I was gonna hit him.
That's your closest target.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna hit him. And that's, what did I write down? 2d8 plus 3. If I hit, I have to roll this, and I think I add 6 to the roll if memory serves right.
All right.
I'm just gonna check
Sid,
that.
hand is raised.
Spiritual.
Yeah, I'm on the phone with Mints. They want to cast Blight on the fuckhead.
Cool. That's an 18, by the way, to hit the Master of Souls.
That hits.
Cool.
I'm sorry, babe. So many things happening in my ear at once. What's the max save?
It's an attack. It's a spell roll, I think.
Okay, so it's a con save DC 15, Vinny.
Blight
Blight.
against the one that knocked you down.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Keep going. Bliss. Not Bliss.
12
Jesus.
damage on the Master of Souls.
12 damage. Go ahead and describe your kill.
Ah! Maybe just scream.
Mints is back.
Maybe points and guides the spiritual weapon at him and screams, "Stay down on the ground, you motherfucker!" And then just obliterates his skull with her hammer, which has, by the way, carvings of Kelemvor's symbol on like the face of the hammerheads. So yeah.
Nice.
If that's not poetic justice, I don't know what is.
We love it.
Maybe
great.
killed the Master of Souls.
Yep. It's a con save against your thing.
Yes, it's a DC 15 con save. If he fails it, he takes 8d8 necrotic damage, and if he succeeds, he takes 4d8.
Ooh.
Fuck him up.
He saves.
Spells.
All right,
He
that's-
saves that fuckhead.
It's still 4d8.
He has advantage against saving throws against spells.
Ugh, fucking bastard.
What if we come and chop his dick off? Will he have a advantage against that?
Probably. Shouldn't affect his magical prowess. I'd laugh.
find
How
out
many
the power.
underlings
Wait,
are
those are
left?
d10s. I'm dumb.
Yeah, so
not
maybe
dumb,
his twirling hammer right into the skull knocks this guy down. Out.
How many underlings are left, Vinny?
2 Nightblades, 2 Fists of Bane, and
the Death Head.
one Necromite, and then the Death Head.
Okay.
So
Who
one,
does the Necromite go after?
the Necromite goes after Sid.
So
Oh,
is that
okay. That's
6
what
in
that red
total?
tick I had.
Yeah. Echo.
Okay. So it's 19 damage.
19, nice. Still up, but looks pretty dang bad.
Bitch.
This one had a lot of health. But you guys have taken this person down a notch. That is your action. You still have a bonus action and movement. I will say
Okay.
you are surrounded on all 3 sides. At the moment.
Fun. Oh,
Good to know.
who else is around me? I think I missed.
Sid is. I put a picture in chat that has part of it. Next to you is Sid on the ground, now awake.
Good.
Right behind the death's head is Sprig, who is now stunned, so just like on the ground, body frozen, but still there.
Okay. I don't think I really have any bonus actions.
That's fine. I figured I'd at least check.
Yeah. No. I'll just chill where I am. I can't use a cantrip as a bonus action, can I?
Unless it says
Not
so.
unless it's marked
Unless
as a
it-
bonus action.
yeah.
But
Yeah,
after
I like
this, maybe we can find you a nice necrotic cantrip that's a bonus action.
That would be lovely.
The Night Blades. Yeah, closest target is actually. One's gonna throw a dagger at Belle in the sky.
14.
21.
Damn.
Does 4 damage.
But can I do my I forgot what it was called already. Uncanny dodge.
Yes, you can.
Cool.
The other one.
So I get 2 damage.
The other one is gonna run towards Lyra, not too far away, and take a dagger stab at her. 13.
13?
Yep.
Hold up, I gotta look at that shit. Yeah, that's right at it.
All right. You take 6.
Damn it!
I'm down.
Yep, that's okay. I got you. Don't worry. It's okay. I got you.
We're having
This is
a
why I
time.
keep track of this shit.
Okay.
Being the healer is stressful.
Yeah. You should thank
Great.
Scaldy more.
I really should. I really should.
I've never had to make death saves before.
Well,
You don't have
you
to make one yet, I don't
as I
think.
say, you might find
No.
out later this turn, depending on what happens.
No.
Sprig,
No.
top of the round is you. You can do
Awesome.
a bonus
Dang it.
action, but you can't move, you can't speak.
Bardic Inspiration I can only really do if I can speak, because it's
Mhm.
people that can hear you. I think that's the same with every spell I freaking have. Because I'm a bard and that's the way bards work.
Stunning as a
Just double
bitch.
check. Yep, vocal, that's all you need for healing word. Gosh darn it. Okay. Let me check one other thing.
Do it
Those
up.
are words. Use
Uh,
those.
What?
Nothing. I'm sorry, I was being stupid. Keep going.
cheers to stupidity.
Oh, yeah.
I almost just cheers a fucking candle. Jesus Christ.
Do it. Don't drink
Take it-
candlelight. Oh my god.
Take
How
a-
many times do we have to
Take a
discuss
sip
this?
and get that Mercer essence.
No!
I thought
No,
you
we
said
do not want Ariel
cheers
taking
to-
fire damage.
I thought you said cheers to a candle, as in. I was like, whoa, too much.
No!
Too much.
So,
I was
Uh,
like, listen, I said we were friends, but.
Sprig, what's up?
If I can't, can I not move at all?
You can't move.
So not even like my fingers?
Like, maybe
Not at
just
all.
barely, but like not in a way,
You
not in a
can,
way
like-
that could do somantic.
Not enough that I could hit an inch.
No.
Okay.
What did I miss? What did I miss?
I can't
Nothing.
do it.
Keep
So-
going, Sprig.
I can't do anything then, so I'm just gonna hang out, I guess.
All right.
I look away for 5 seconds and one of you fuckers is starting
Bells.
something.
Up in the air, you see, after your explosion, you see one Nightblade underneath you, not too far away. You see another one that just knocked Lyra down, and you see Sid and Yvette surrounded by a bunch of opponents.
Love that. Okay.
As we have been the whole time.
So we still have one big bad, right?
Correct.
Death. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Scully
I
makes
am
skull
Death
face.
head. Yeah.
Head of death.
Yep.
Okay, Vinny, serious questions. So we have 10 minutes left until the 1 a.m. cutoff. How long do you think it'll take to finish this fight?
To be honest, you should be able to get most of these guys down. There might be one left, and if like there's like one or two left, well, I'll just be like, we're good.
Okay.
But the danger has not left yet, which means
Kill
I
control.
need to continue until just to make sure. But
Sure.
once like it's not like dangerous for you guys anymore, and it's just picking off the weak ones,
Cool. Cool.
we'll hand wave.
Cool.
okay. So let's see.
You know what to do.
Is I'm gonna
Continue to roll that
assume
once. Got it.
I'm going to assume that this one big bad that's left is within 90 feet of me.
Yep.
That seems accurate. All right. Cool. So we are going to do fire damage with chromatic orb at this fuckface.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
That is
That's
a
the one that I have that like the people around you have to roll for too.
no.
Double check.
Which one is it?
Chromatic orb.
A 4-inch
No.
diameter
I would
sphere
take
of
that.
energy at a creature that you can see within range.
No,
No.
it's just it's a singular
creature.
person.
Okay. Good.
Okay.
Cool.
Good.
Let's see. When you cast this spell using second level or higher, damage is increased. Cool. So I'm going to. That shit's a natty 20.
Roll me damage.
And I was already planning on casting it at second level, so that is.
Remember to double your die because you crit.
Yes, I saw that. So it's going to be 8d8 of damage.
Bruh.
Hold on, give me a second. Ignore the thing on the screen. I didn't mean to click it.
Chromatic orb is a wonderful spell.
Oh, absolutely.
It's insanely versatile because it does almost any type, which is why it's one of my favorites.
Okay, let's see.
Sid, you are next. Then is the Necromite, and then Lyra is your first death save. How you feeling about that?
Yay. I'm so excited.
Please don't
You
roll
know,
that one.
if I die, then I can go to sleep. Both in game and real life. You know when I want it. You know what? Hey, when I'm gonna want a low roll, it's gonna give me high.
Probably.
Not
Oh,
20
shit.
wakes you up though, so that'd be fun.
Yeah.
That is 30
That's
points of
cool.
fire
That's
damage.
funny.
30 points of damage.
Come on. Come on.
Is he
come
dead
on.
yet?
Please describe your kill, Bells.
Yes!
Hell yeah.
Howdy doody doody.
I love being able. What?
We don't howdy doody
Did
at this
you
table.
say
I don't want to hear that.
Howdy doody?
That's how Ashley says it.
Bells, what kind
I
of damage are
fucking
you doing?
can't.
Fire, I assume.
I did, yes, fire.
All right.
With just like a tinkling laugh that you know is only the vibe of a fairy. You hear this little giggle and just this like boom with these fireball of damage. Right at this
Incredible.
fucker's head.
Yes.
Right in the
Do it.
bonehead.
Excellent. That brings us
Goodbye.
to
I get to
Sid's.
scratch him off the list.
Yep, that brings us
Yep.
to Sid's turn.
All right, Sid's gonna like crawl off the ground, bleeding.
Oh, can I flank any of the little bads?
It has a necromite and 2 fists of bane on them, if memory serves.
Yeah, you could deal with one of the Fist of Bane. Now everyone else but the Fist of Bane are dead.
Okay.
Oh, really? Including the night blades?
No, well, near Sid and
Oh, okay.
Yvette.
Cool.
Okay, can I use my own movement to flank as well as Ziggy and just so that there's well covered? Because off the top of my head, I don't know what's
Sure,
covered enough.
that's fair enough.
Cool.
So, Sid, you get advantage on either Fist of Bane that you want to attack. If you want people that are within range, if you feel like going for somebody else, there's a couple other options too.
There's not a chance in hell that if she tries to walk away, that she's not going to be downed by an attack of opportunity. So, she's gonna just like pull herself off the ground very slowly and like bleeding, and just gonna like grab her sword and just like go for the closest one.
Do it up.
And then I have advantage, right?
You have advantage.
All right. Oh, she's hurt real bad. Math 14.
The How'd you think their AC is 18? Yep. No, that doesn't hit
Yeah.
for the first
So,
one.
She's struggling a little bit. But I still have advantage on the next one, right?
Yes.
I rolled double natty ones.
How?
Look, you've been like knocked unconscious like 3 times, so
That's fair. That's fair.
I think that's fair.
Oh my
I
god.
literally rolled double fucking natty.
It does. It happens.
Hey, I did that as Charlie the other week, you know.
Oh
It
yeah,
happened.
that was fun.
It happens.
That was fun.
Happens to the best of us.
Please tell me I don't hit Yvette.
No, I'm not
Why
gonna.
did you say that?
Because Vinny would pull some shit like that.
I just
Every
want to hit
day.
myself or Ziggy either.
Since the time we're currently at, this is what we're going to do.
Okay.
Seeing that all of the leaders are dead, seeing as the crystal has exploded, you guys watch as the dead 3 acolytes begin just dashing away. They disengage from you guys and begin dashing away into the woods
amazing.
around.
I
Can
don't
I
even have
sacred
to
flame them
cast
in the
fear.
butt as they run away?
I was gonna cast fear on them anyway.
As
I wanted to stab one of them.
as that happens, well, you're down. So,
I know.
as that happens, you guys watch from one corner of the woods. You watch a fist of earth come up and grapple one. You watch another corner, a bunch of water comes out and knocks away another. Another corner, you see lightning fall on another, and a storm of fire get released on another. And as these guys all slowly drop, you watch slowly approaching out from the sides, all looking beaten and tired. You see a bunch of multicolored outfits, short-haired monks with fists glowing of elemental energy, with a few other monks that seem to either be healers or have some type of mercy or healing energy. And they walk out, and they all look exhausted, as exhausted as you guys look. And one of them, a sun elf with black hair, approaches a little closer and says, "Well, we only got to one of the towns, but I appreciate you taking care of my mountain. I'm Felicity. Thank you for taking care of this."
Wait, is that...
That's where we're going to end
So
this session.
happy. This makes me so happy.
To be clear, when they're all running, Bells is running to the kids.
Good. That's a good idea.
Yeah,
And
Bells is like the only one that knows
rundown.
where the kids are because Bells hid them.
Yeah, and Sid falls flat on her ass.
One of the mercy monks comes
I'm
over.
on my stomach with my face in the dirt.
Yeah, one of the mercy monks comes over, seeing that you fell and you are not one of the cult members, pumps a D8 of healing into you, gives you 7 healing, so you are you are up. You are conscious.
Maybe he's gonna really quick before we close. Maybe he's gonna fly over to where Yvette is, kind of circle around him and wave her arm in the air and go, "Hello there," as if to get attention. Be like, please help him. Can you maybe revive him? Please, I can't do it. Please do it.
We will pick up here from next
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
But I'm gonna say in advance, I'm pretty sure even mercy monks cannot
I don't know. It was worth a shot.
Well, I mean,
revive.
always try.
You feel like being undead, buddy?
Do you have the spell slots left for that? Because if you have been withholding this entire fucking fight.
I've not been withholding. Just haven't had much of a chance to do a lot.
If it was stunned for half the fight, so
Yeah. So I
Yeah.
think I actually absolutely could.
Raised dead.
I can animate dead. I
Yeah,
don't even
it's-
have raised
It's
dead.
different. It's not
That's
What
very
the
different.
quite
heck,
the
dear
same.
friend?
It's quite different.
Good
my
job,
God.
guys. Sid,
Oh my god.
what's up?
I'm
Just
so
look-
excited.
Before we close, in preparation for Mint maybe not being able to play next week because of work schedule and things like that, because who knows?
Oh no, I'm good.
Isn't next week Among Us anyway?
Or not next week, for the following
the
week,
next
just
time.
so
I should
whenever
be
we play
good.
Gentlefolk again.
Well, I'm pretty sure
But
that
just in case.
the next one was me saying that I couldn't do it anyways because it was the 25th or 26th. Oh no, 18th.
No, next 18th.
Duh, I'm stupid. Yeah.
And also, I already have my schedule, and I'm all good.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Okay.
No, but next Friday was I volunteered. I don't know if anybody else wanted to do it, but it's Meg's birthday, so I was going to attempt a one shot for Meg
Yeah, sure.
On the
You can do
11th or the
D&D 3
8th?
weeks in a row.
on the 11th.
Okay, cool.
And it'll just be a different
Yeah,
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sort out the details tomorrow. So
Any final character things as all of you just have a quick moment of catching your breath as the sun
someone-
does rise? Not red colored, not blood colored.
Oh, good.
I'm just really excited for Felicity be an NPC in my life again.
You just
When
saw
it-
her on Wednesday.
I
What
know,
a
but it's
puppy
not the
has to
same, Vinny. It's
I know.
not the same.
Am I okay now?
Yeah,
you
you're okay.
you have
Yeah, you're
se-
alive.
You have 7 health.
Yeah.
So
Cool.
if on the 18th you want to come back and play again.
Oh, 100%, because now it's to where it is,
It's opposite
I-
your other schedule.
yeah, now it's opposite my other schedule. So now I can do this and then my other one. It's really weird because y'all, I don't know if we're still on Twitch or not, but
we are. We are
you know how
currently.
like
Yeah.
Life
know how
happened and our
D20
schedules got
So
a
give
little
me about
mixed up.
2 seconds for that real quick. Thank you for everybody who showed up. I very much appreciate it. We're gonna turn Twitch off so we can say really inappropriate things. And have a good night and thank you.
Fuck.